Okay, we should be able to go live here, I think. Oh, I meant to change my stream title. Maybe we'll just leave it like it is. Okay. It should be good. Alright, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, hello. Alright. Again, the thing to pay attention to, if you guys are watching on YouTube, is just try to pay attention to, like, the quality of the video, and if it looks better. There should not be a camera on YouTube right now, because I'm testing some other settings before I move to a different PC, basically. But what I want to happen is I want YouTube to basically look better than Twitch. If YouTube cannot look better than Twitch, then it's really, like, all for nothing. I have updated the canvas for the YouTube stream to 1440p. So this is something I could not do on Twitch because I don't have the bitrate. It's also running at 15,000 bitrate now, or 16,000 bitrate. So it should look really good. As long as the encoder is fine or whatever, I think it should look good. I don't know. It should look better than Twitch. Now, I do want to upgrade the, what do I call it? Yeah, I think the issue was OBS was compressing from 1080 to 1440 to 1080 yesterday. So I think I figured it out. Basically, when you compress something that much, you lose like 40% of the data, and it really is difficult. What the hell, the shadow? It's really difficult to like know how to do that properly. So if it looks crisp, that's good. I'm very curious what fast motion is going to look like as well, right? Like if I play some fireworks or something on my YouTube, it probably is going to look a lot better than Twitch or whatever. So we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a good sign. So I decided not to switch over and do the thing where I basically had to... What the fuck am I even saying here? My brain, it's Saturday. I didn't want to switch over my other video card yet until I knew it was the problem, and it looks like it's not the problem, so that's good. If you guys want to, I can put the link in chat. I believe it's like... I think it might be youtube.com/GiantWaffle/live. I might be wrong about that. It might also be like live.youtube. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, it's at... Okay, yeah. Let me update like a moobot command real fast. Moobot. I do need y'all to tune into the YouTube stream, even if you're not watching it, because I need views on YouTube to be able to get advertisements and channel membership, just so you know. I need like 5,000 watched hours or something like that. So like, even if you don't watch it, I still kind of need people to have it open. Command, hold on. Hold on. I need to turn off some stuff real fast. Do we need a 3 printer command? Probably not. Yeah, the face cam I can fix tomorrow. I can get that going. But what I'm going to do is basically, I have 2 capture cards. I'm just going to split the face cam, the 2 of them. Does dual watching count? Yeah, it should. Again, as long as you like tune into... Again, it needs to be like watched hours, so I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. Okay. Let's do... Should I just do like YouTube as a command? YouTube live? Maybe we'll just do YouTube. Like YT. YouTube exists, just change it. Oh, okay. I also made a YT command I have to fix. Let me just turn that off real fast. Pop out Twitch chat and overlay YouTube tab, best of both worlds. I am literally going to make a custom website to do that. I want to combine both chat rooms together, and then I essentially would like to let you select if you want to watch on YouTube or on Twitch. So that is eventually the plan. So no matter where you watch, no matter what you do, it's going to be basically in one place, which will be nice. Hopefully. Pretty sure there's a service that does that. I want my own service. I want to make my own project for it. How does that work for ad distro? It's embedding the actual viewers. So whatever you watch on, the ads will be for that. Like, I'm pretty sure if you embed a Twitch stream, there's still Twitch stream ads, right? No one will use that. That's fine. It's for me. I'm making a project for me. If you guys want to use it, that's fine, right? What I want to build is what I would want to watch my stream on. And if you guys don't want to use that, then I feel like I misunderstand the audience to begin with. But I also, like, it's mainly for my portfolio anyways. Twitch disabled your account for embedded views? Oh, okay. Well, that's great. All right. What was I doing? You can find... Okay. I like the YouTube command just saying YouTube. I think I want a new command for, like, the YouTube Live. Yeah. I don't know. Nothing to misunderstand. You're attempting to have people off the Twitch site, which is a hard sell of viewers. Sure. Do you guys actually like being on Twitch? like I feel like people complain about Twitch all the time. Like, I don't know, man. I think it'd be nice to have everything in one spot. Okay. What is going on here, dude? By the way, chat, I am 100% looking at YouTube chat and on Twitch chat right now. So depending on what chat you're in, is totally fine. I will... again, I would appreciate if you're on Twitch to give a view over to YouTube for a little while, because I do need to hit like 5,000 watched hours, which shouldn't take more than I need 3 streams and 5,000 watch hours so I can enable like memberships and stuff on YouTube, which would be nice to have, right, to supplement it. Otherwise, there's not really a point of doing YouTube besides this VOD, like VOD hosting or whatever, right, which is kind of actually a nice thing or whatever. So it'll be curious to see how this works. Which stream does have a higher bitrate? It's not even close. Again, YouTube stream will look way better than Twitch. I'm just telling you ahead of time. It's like over twice the bitrate right now. And the resolution's also higher. So, I very much dislike YouTube live streams. I feel like you don't use them enough. I dislike YouTube's discoverability. It sucks to try to find someone live on YouTube. It really sucks. But, like, if you know that they're live, like, if you specifically are, like, watching Landmark or whatever, dude, like, it looks way better. I hate YouTube chat. YouTube chat is, like, missing so much, like culture, I feel, right? That Twitch chat just, like, completely blows out of the water. But, oh my god, like, the video quality is so much better on YouTube, which is what I do care about quite often, right? So it is kind of cool. I need to go over here, I guess. Yeah, fuck YouTube chat, I agree. Is there a purpose? There's no cam on YouTube? Yep, there's a purpose for it. I'll explain it once. I'm not going to explain every 5 minutes. I have 2 versions of OBS open. The drivers for my capture card for my game work perfectly on both. The drivers for my cheap Chinese capture card for my camera do not do both. They can only be used by one software at a time. And there's no fixing that. So I do have multiple of these cheap capture cards. I could split the video output and then put it into the new version of OBS. But right now, the YouTube stream is legitimately just my capture card. So if I would switch over to my face cam, they don't see that on YouTube. If I go back over here, if I switch over to this, they will see this. Whatever's on my screen, they'll see. But now, if I switch to this face cam, now YouTube is seeing something that you guys aren't seeing, right? Which is, it's a bit weird how it's like technically dissociated from each other in a way. So like, technically, I just have, my screen is just being streamed to YouTube, right? But like no alerts are being streamed over there, right? Nothing like that. It's very strange. It's almost like a separate experience in a way. A little weird. Okay, we have a lot of Biolab. Oh yeah, we got this done yesterday. I remember this. Okay, cool. Chat, look at this. We got Biolabs yesterday. We're actually upgrading here, which is cool. Yeah. Gundam streams on YouTube is in shambles. That I would have to add separately, yeah. But we could do that, 100%. There's also a stream delay. Someone was saying the delay on YouTube actually isn't that bad. Like, it actually is not that bad in the end. You're using a capture card right to another PC, so if you ever tried Sunshine and Moonlight to capture a stream... Again, I understand I could do other stuff around it, right? I get that. I understand. But like right now, I just don't really care I don't really think the lack of a face cam is ruining too much on YouTube. Right now, YouTube is very much like we are beta testing this shit. Right? I gotta get things working properly. I gotta like today alone, we just figured out like what was causing the issue with it looking grainy yesterday. I think every day on YouTube, we'll make it look a little better. We'll add a few things. We'll add a few features. Eventually, we'll have parity, but like for now, it's whatever. Okay, chat. My goal today, I think, is to set up some stuff over here. That is done. Okay, I think we're going to start the automated deliveries over here. Is this set up properly? I think so. I need to make a new transport ship, I think, because we have a lot to do. But basically, I would like to get Gleba. So I would like to get every planet automated with the rocket stuff needed to be able to go to other planets. That is my main goal. So I want to... Are these the same height? Am I crazy? No, okay. I want to basically be bringing resources to every planet for everything that's needed to launch rockets. So, for example, if I need a lot of blue chips, I want blue chips like this going from every single... from Factorio to every single planet on the inner solar system, right? So, all these guys. Which should be okay, right? Beyond that, you also need some other stuff to launch rockets, right? We need LDS and we need rocket fuel. So LDS is becoming, I think it's easier to make now, depending on what planet we're on. But like, if you go to Vulcanus, right, we can make LDS really easily, I feel. I think it's actually really, really easy. If we go to Gleba, I think LDS we're just shipping in, but someone said it's actually really easy to make as well. And then Fulgora, LDS is the freest free thing ever, but only if we're recycling enough stuff, right? Which right now it seems like we're actually lacking the recycling volume, which might be a problem. Maybe. I'm here for the Minecraft Let's Play. Yeah, we're going to do Minecraft, I think, next week for at least a day, right? I'm going on vacation on Wednesday, but Monday and Tuesday. Again, I think I'm going to stream tomorrow, chat. I just don't know what I'm going to be playing yet, okay? So I guess we'll see. I don't know. I have no idea yet. But I think because I'm taking next week's like weekend off for my grandma's funeral and then also for going to vacation with my friends, that is the plan. By the way, I need to request PTO in May at some point. How long am I gone? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, coming back on a flight Monday. So I'm gone for 6 days total. Yeah. So we're not, yeah. Do we do Friends Saturday today? Well, maybe. My grandma passed away, but it's okay. She was like 97 years old. She was quite old, and she lived a very full life. Honestly, my grandma passing away is the first time I think I've experienced a significant other, like a family member or whatever, passing away in a way where I feel like I actually had closure. Like, it's very strange, man. It's very, because quite often, like, it's like people are like taken from you too early, but like, it's very weird. I feel very like okay with it. Which is strange. It's a very weird experience. Sparman, thanks for the tier 2 sub, my dude. Big Leech, welcome back. Thanks for the sub as well, my man. Yeah. 6 days, I'll be in danger of getting actual work done. Don't worry, I'll come back and then you can slack off again. All right, it'll be totally okay. Okay. I think that's like, yeah, like my grandma was just old. You know, I had a great like final conversation with her like a while back. You know, she was in a good place. She was not, like, really that much in pain, as much as you can't be in pain, but being 97 years old. Right? She was with her daughter and everything. She got to see, like, most of her family before she passed. And I just feel like it was not that... It wasn't bad at all, I guess. Is this automated yet? So this needs to be automated. We're waiting on the fuel to fill up for the first time, which is taking a long time. I think what I would like to do... Now that we're getting advanced asteroid processing done, is I think I would like to automate... I think I need to automate this. I might go back to Gleba real fast. And I think I want to work on Gleba and make an LDS factory. And I need to get more than one rocket here, right? Like, I need to make another one of these. The problem is I can't really do that because we're missing a bunch of resources. I can try, but I don't think we're going to be able to make this. Yeah, Twig, not this chat, please. Thank you. This song is so ridiculous. What is this song, chat? Tell me. I don't know. Peak OST moment. Yeah, right? Okay, we'll try to deliver this, but I'm not really sure what's going to be possible. Well, they're all going to charge right now. Okay. Alright. I want to make more rockets over here, and I want to make a better aesthetic for this. I feel like this is not a good way of launching rockets, like with the belts like this, man. I gotta find a new way to do this, I think. I like the idea of launching rockets here, though. I like the concrete and everything. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, we'll see, my dude. Hello, YouTube, by the way. Chat, if you want to, you can watch on YouTube now. We are doing, I'm doing kind of a multi-stream, which I did promise you a while back, but we're going to be starting to do multi-streams on YouTube, which are going to be basically just for the gameplay. So, like, I'll be starting the YouTube stream later, and then ending it early or whatever, but that's essentially what it's going to look like, is, yeah, we'll be basically streaming the gameplay to YouTube at a higher bitrate and higher resolution, so if you can watch there if you want to. I want to make, I think, a minimum of 8 rockets per planet. I don't know why I can't select this. I don't really know. I think I want to make a new aesthetic for this, though. Like, I think I want to go, like, one... Like, how do I want to deliver stuff to this? I could do it via, like, bots and, like, just bring everything over, but that feels kind of slow. I don't know, it feels kind of slow to do it that way. Previously, I was doing it with, like, inserters, right? Like, 1, 2, and 3. And then doing, like, above ground and below ground belts. I'm not entirely sure if that's a bad idea, right? So we'll do it like this, basically, right? And then you basically copy and paste this, like, next to each other, like that. And then you can just keep inserting on all these. It's not a terrible idea, but that does, that doesn't fill up all the silos simultaneously, right? I feel like we're going to kind of want... Well, okay, the good news about that would be it wouldn't fill them up simultaneously. So it would prioritize, like, one first, which I think is a good idea. I don't know. I think it's a very smart idea to multi-stream. I don't see any reason why you should put all your, you know, like, eggs in one basket, like on Twitch. You're no longer required to, right? Because Twitch is okay with you multi-streaming. Basically, if you don't have to, then don't, right? So, I don't know. Why not just use bots? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Why not just use bots? I like the... Because this is very fast, you know? And, like, the speed could be a really good thing. Yeah, I don't know. I do like this, and then I could just run these in here. I don't need 3 full things, though, right? Let's just do this as red for now. I kind of like this, and I kind of want to do... I kind of want to make this compact, by the way. I feel like right now, it's not compact enough. I'm going to put this down here, too. It's funny that you have the opposite thought when multi-streaming. Yes, because I used to have a lot of sponsorships that would pay based on the actual viewer count you'd get, but one of the major ways that I do sponsorships now doesn't care about just Twitch stats, right, anymore. So I didn't want to split... So there used to also be a bounty board on Twitch as well, and that would pay out directly to the amount of viewers you would have. They actually are discontinuing the bounty board this year, as of, I think, 3 days ago. So that's gone, right? So I can use my combined stats now instead of having to rely on just trying to make one platform as high as stats as possible. So, one beacon can influence 4 silos. Yeah, we should move this for beacons as well. Let me actually make a beacon facility real fast. Hold on. I think I need this over here. It's very strange, I'm aware. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it is a little funny. There is just one thing that you can do in YouTube chat where, like, there's a little emote in the bottom right, and if you click on it, it will, like, the emote will, like, fly up the chat, like, slightly. It's like, there's, like, a little heart that pops up or whatever. I'm gonna start beaconing everything, yeah. I love the little, like, hearts and stuff. That's so cute, man. Yeah, there's new sponsorships they've added on Twitch. I will say, just from my preliminary viewing of them, they underpay by like 3 to 4 times what they should. It's kind of it's honestly kind of insulting a little bit. Yeah, this wants to stop YouTube streaming because it's hurting his YouTube videos. It depends on what you want. I don't know. I think my YouTube will always be supplementary. Right, like it'll always be like the VOD area and stuff like that. I would love to have my YouTube actually have like all my VODs and shit on it, which would be nice. Right? Oh yeah, let me, I think I'm going to change the title of this stream real fast. I know we're doing multi-stream testing, but let's see here. Space Age. Aquilo. Okay, can't spell. Can't spell. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh my god. Factorio is not a saved word in my dictionary. Now it is. Okay. I don't know how this works. Like, I don't know if I update my title on YouTube, if it updates it automatically. I'm not really sure, actually. You use beacons and modules, you probably automate assembler 3s, and you'll use everywhere too. Yes, my plan, I think, is to go to Fulgora and start automating all of the, maybe Gleba, start automating, like, you know, speed 3 modules and stuff like that, because I think I really need them, like, badly. It does just update automatically? Okay. Yeah, we need to start using speed modules everywhere, I believe, that we can. But, like, power is not an issue anymore, I feel. Yeah, if you want to watch on YouTube, I appreciate it. I do need watch hours on my YouTube, but I'll be acquiring that as I just test this shit out over time. Okay, so I gotta move this because this needs to go... Oh, this does work. Okay. I think if I make these 3 apart, though, it might be smarter. That way I can put a bunch of these in here if I need. So let's go over here. I am running 2 versions of OBS, which is very weird. But I'm running basically what's called a portable version of OBS and a normal version of OBS. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, so I want to use as few of these as possible right now. Okay. And eventually these will overlap more, like this. But for now, let's get rid of that. I just want to affect every single one of these, and I honestly think I'll get rid of this in the middle too. Because there's diminishing returns on stuff. So as long as everything's being hit by one of these, it should be good. There's no webcam on YouTube. I'll try to get that on YouTube on Monday. I gotta just do a few things, which are a little silly, but it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, I kind of want to discontinue this and then turn these on for that. And then I want to get all these things coming in here. I want to get my, again, I think I want to make a larger plastic system so I can make more LDS on this planet, which would be nice. You only need 1 beacon per rocket silo. The bottleneck is rocket animation. Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. And then I can basically double this down here if we need to, I feel. Yeah. Background, it's better on iOS in quality. Better on iOS. It's an interesting thought. I'm not really a huge fan of, like, Twitch's mobile app, so I can kind of understand that. I'm going to get rid of this down here, and we're going to basically put this in the new area. It's going to be expensive, though. A lot of stuff over here. You know what I want to do? I want to go and take this transport vessel, I think, here, and I'm going to send this back to Vulcanus and go get some more green stuff. This is over here on Gleba. Oh, this is pretty good. Are we supposed to be here on Gleba for any reason? I think I want to be here, so I think I'm going to drop down all this LES and this steel. That should help me make another, again, another... Oh, we have another rocket silo. Hell yeah, bro. Okay. Dude, banana bread at work, dude? All right, let's go over here. Again, very haphazard, but this should work for now, I think. Yep, that should work for now. And this is good. Automate that. Automate that. That'll be good. And then we're going to want this as well, I think. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. You can only set a single bitrate with OBS? Kind of. There's like a RTMP thing that might work or something like that, but for now I've actually found it to be better to just run it with a portable version of OBS and just use a completely different encoder. It's still using my NVEC encoder, but it's using a different encoder on the NVEC. Or NVENC, I guess this is called. Do we even have steel chests here? I feel like we don't. This is a bit of a roundabout way of doing this, but whatever. Let's make this here. Make this here. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Prod modules in the second silo. Good call. Oh, I guess I can't do that. Can I just, like... Yeah, you can open this up and then just do this. I do plan to make prod modules 3, but we got to get Gleba going for that. I want... Uh-oh. Are we out of ammo? What the fuck happened? Wait. Pause thrust. Oh, that's really not good. If we pause thrust here, we should float towards the planet at 10 meters a second. I don't know what happened. But this should not have happened. Why did we run out of ammo? Not having this turret here is, like, detrimental, by the way. So I'm going to get rid of this one. Can I... I don't have any way to rebuild this right now. What happened? Low power? But I've sent this over to this area. Oh. You know what? This is kind of a weird ship to send over here, I guess. I don't think we're, like, super low on power. Yeah, if you have no power, you'll basically float towards the nearest planet at 10 kilometers a second. I'm going to have to get more of these up here, too. Yeah, this is like an old model as well. You're totally not wrong. Definitely weird. Okay. I upgraded this one at least. Well, that's not very good. We'll have to figure that out. All right. Well, again, back to figuring out what's more important here, right? We have all this in here, which should be good. Okay. I need to basically start upgrading the speed at which we can bring stuff back and forth between Gleba and not, right? So I want to be bringing in Bioflux, and I think I don't need this much, but Bioflux and agricultural potions is good. And then on Novice, we should have Bioflux in here specifically, which is like kind of a fucking huge pain in the ass. But it should be okay. We can use that to craft a bunch of these rocket things, which I kind of want more. There's like spoilage in here and a bunch of shit, man. This is kind of all over the place right now. But in the meantime, I do want to work on this. So, yeah, I kind of want to get rid of all these if I can. I'm going to be basically replacing all these if possible. Which is going to fill up my inventory with garbage. Okay. I'll have to replace like everything here. We're in this really weird like growing phase right now, this playthrough. Like I really, really love this playthrough, but like this is probably the most annoying part of the whole thing. I'm not even saying that like, you know, like lightly. Like it really, like we have to redo a bunch of old systems before we can really start moving on. All right, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. We don't really need those. Like I have a bunch of like I have a bunch of these as well. I think we need to put some more down. I think everyone kind of goes through these problems in this game. Like, there's just, like, these weird growing pains of realizing that, like, oh, shit, like, I need to, like, completely redo Gleba. I need to completely redo, you know, my, like, Novice and stuff. And it does take a long time. But, like, if we're going to go to Aquilo, we need to be able to handle, like, deep space. And deep space is going to be hard. All right. And I think, I do want to make prod modules over here. Not prod. I want to make speed modules for here. So I got to make just 4 of them. I think I might make a thing up... Like, this is speed 1s, which is good. I want to make speed 2s now, right? So I think I'll just copy this. Whoops. I'll copy this and put it down here. Right. It's not really ideal, but whatever. Speed 2s. And eventually we'll make speed 3s. Right. Trash unrequested. Cleaning things up is my favorite. Yeah, but, like, you'll constantly be doing that. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, you will literally constantly be trying to do that. All right. We need to plug in the main output here into the new system. Upgrade the blueprint with assembler 3. I don't really have a blueprint to do the bot mall with, like, parameters and shit. It's, like, not a thing right now. Yes, we need to make electromagnetic plants for everything. And I did bring a few down, and I have quite a few here. And we legitimately can just take this and get rid of this, and then put this here, and then make these. And then, yeah. It's the same thing, just better. Because we have a 50% production bonus, which is nice. So that's nice. right? All right. Why can't you use the upgrade pipette tool? I'm sure I can. Okay. I want to use these EM plants for all of the chips on this planet, by the way. Like all of them. I feel like we're actually wasting a ton here. What is this? Oh, this is the green potions. God, I gotta completely change the way we're doing this. This is like just not ideal. We do not need to run this like this. Why not use the multi-stream plugin? Because what I'm doing is like literally better in every way. You guys, you have to understand that I need to run at a different bitrate and a different resolution than what I'm running at my Twitch stream at. You can't really just do that through like an RTMP splitter. Doesn't really work that way. In every way except that it is running 2 instances? What do you mean? I'm confused what you're trying to suggest. Yeah. Well, the camera's not, like, my fault. That's, like, a fucking driver issue, bro. It's because I bought a cheap... Okay, I guess it's my fault. I bought a cheap... what do you call it? Capture card, man. Okay. Like, I was using a different plugin that was supposed to make it easier to multi-stream to multi-platforms, right? But everyone was saying it looked like garbage, so I stopped using it. And I went back to, like, what I basically knew would work. I don't know. I don't think it's that weird. Okay. I think this is good. We have all 4 of these. We're hooked up with that. I kind of want to possibly split this and make it... How do I make this look good? I have no clue. It really depends. I kind of want to get rid of these rockets in here. Right, maybe I could do something like this. I have no idea if that's going to work well. I want this to have, like, high throughput, so it's, like, it's a bit strange. Right, and then this would do something like... If we do that, then this would do something like this, maybe? No idea. And then this would do something like that, maybe? No clue. Maybe? Like that would go there, and then like here. I don't know. I mean, that could work. I don't think it looks that good, though. I think for now it'll work, though, and then we'll just have this. Right. Yeah, I could do underground belts as well. I need a way to split these that can go over here. And I know these are not green, by the way, but we will make these green. I think I can just actually upgrade them to green right now. I think it's probably smarter. Okay. We're not talking about the Venezuela stuff in chat. If you want to go talk about that, I highly suggest going to find a political streamer. I think it's going to lead to nothing positive in chat, and I also don't understand enough about it. So, I don't feel like my commentary is valid. We're also on Twitch, a video game website. I guess technically we're on YouTube, alright. We've upgraded. I kind of like this look here. Alright, whoops. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I need to just get this running, which would be nice. I kind of want to combine these together as well. Dude, I love redoing stuff. I feel like rebuilding your base in this game is so enjoyable. Does anyone like... I feel like that's the case in a lot of factory games. Right? Like a lot of them. Kind of want to redo a lot of these things. Like, we should put this up here or something. I don't know. Just, like, in a better spot. Maybe we should move this. Not that much stuff in there right now. Meow. Meow. 2 minutes ago you called this annoying. Yeah, I flip-flop a lot. It's okay. The thing is, like, I know what I want this base to become. I just know that it's going to be a fucking journey to get there. Like, I'm very aware of it. We just need to kind of, like, lock in and just get it going. Every single thing we do gets us one step closer to having the base how I want it, right? Every single thing. We'll get there. Okay. So, let me see if I can fix this. So, this is going to be orange. Okay. Right, this will be orange potions. We have pink potions. And then we have Gleba potions. Good. Okay. Something like that. Okay. So that should be good. How are the Gleba potions doing? Why is this not going anywhere? We have 300. How many more potions do we have on Gleba? Let's go down here. We have approximately 300 more potions down here. Okay. Let me request up 600, I guess, then. And packets of 300. Should be alright. Should be okay. He's upgrading for the research domes? Yeah, so I upgraded my research domes yesterday to Biolabs. This was a huge thing. So if you guys don't know the math, I kind of want to show you the math real fast. Right? Because I saw this on YouTube. And it was like Factorio Biolabs. I think it was a guy. Who was it? There was like I turned off my YouTube shorts. So I can't really see them. It was a YouTube short I watched, though. And it was, like, insane. I don't want to turn on my YouTube shorts again. It's a really, really, really cool... Yeah, I think it's... I don't know. Hold on. AVD... It's 4 minutes. No. No. Neuroplastics videos were dope. Yeah, I'm happy you like those. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have any YouTube shorts because I have a thing to disable them. Maybe I should turn that off. Hold on, hold on. I gotta turn off I gotta turn this plugin off. Alright, disable. Yeah, maybe shorts. Biolabs. Where is it? His video is really cool. Is it, hold on. Is all the shorts he has? Yeah, I'm going to have way too many shorts now. Master Fulgora, Sushi, Gleba's the best planet. Maybe it was a different one. Let's see here. Not Troopin'. I don't know what video I watched now. It explained the math behind the new biolabs, essentially, right? And the math behind it's pretty impressive, right? Essentially, what we were doing before was, I don't know, like 60 science a minute or something like that, and now we're doing like fucking 200 and something. Is this it? Let me see if this is it. What Pars just linked me. It may or may not be. Let's see here. Biolab production tutorial. No, I don't need a 15-minute thing. I don't need 15 minutes. It was a very simple, short video, and all it was doing was basically explain the math behind why these biolabs are one of the best upgrades of any planet. Like, of the entire tech tree here, right? If you had to point out one upgrade that was the best, this is it, right? Right, and it's because basically these will have 50% science drain, and they have a productivity speed of 4 module capacity. So right now we have 24%, but eventually we can get 4 prod 3s in here, which is even better. And then it's got a research speed of 425%, which is very good. So, right, biolabs are not 2 times the science. They're 2.8 times the science, if I remember correctly. And I'm not sure if this was from... His video about Gleba, but it might be.
Hello, dear viewer. Let's talk about the best.
Hold on. I think it might be here. He explains it. Surely, right? Surely he explains it. Maybe not. Okay, maybe? Hold on, this looks like it. Let me mute my, quickly. Okay, maybe this is it right here.
It's not a priority. Increasing the health of your character is kind of useless, while fish breeding is only relevant in the late game to make legendary fish. That being said, the Biolab alone should be reason enough to visit Gleba first. And if you need help setting up...
Okay, I missed it. Hold on. Biolab. Right here, maybe? Okay.
Before visiting Gleba, you can use 2 Productivity 2 modules in each lab for plus 12% productivity.
Yeah.
So effectively, you get 1,120 research out of your 1,000 packs. Now, go to Gleba and replace labs with biolabs and use 4 Productivity 3 modules instead. With 50% science drain, you get 2,000 research cycles with plus 40% productivity, resulting in 2,800 total research.
Yeah, so from 1,200 to 2,800 science, just by using a biolab. Isn't that wild? Like, that's really, really good, bro. That's like a 2 point some odd times, basically.
It's 2.5 times more research than before. Or in other words, plus 150% bonus research.
Yeah.
Because the effect of science...
Yeah, he says Gleba. I don't even know, dude. It's very German. Very, very German, dude. That's whatever. It's funny, man. All the really good Factorio players, they're all German. Does that surprise you? Wait until you get legendary Prod 3 modules. True. I would like to start making a legendary or a quality module system at some point. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, so we are currently, we're researching this stuff. I got to make sure we're actually outputting this as well. Which reminds me, real fast, that I need to just double check the transport ship. We have that, and it basically is just barely away from finishing this, yeah. I want to make a better transport ship today. I think that's what I'm going to focus on. I want to make a new design that can basically go faster and remake this system, the stuff it needs faster as well. Yeah, T2 versus T3 and 4 of them. It's nothing special, just modules making out with more quality. Yeah. Okay, so this is good. So now that we fixed this, I think what I would like to do in the meantime is get this working over here. All right. Okay. Right, we can, we're not really going to pick that up, but I think what I'll do is stop this for now. Okay. I do want to get, I think, more LDS with more plastic production over here. We'll see. We were promised a face cam yesterday. You were also, like, I was thinking about yesterday doing a completely new setup, and I decided against it because I wanted to try something new, and it actually, I don't know if you can tell, Zetharian, but like the quality looks a lot better today, right, on YouTube. We upgraded basically, which is nice. All right, let's see here. Let's go here with this one. Here with this one. Yeah, should be all right. Yeah, apparently, like, I think the way that was compressing the video and stuff, again, I think the 1440 at, like, 15,000 bitrate looks super good. Like, I think it looks really good. This is my dream on Twitch, man, having 15,000 bitrate to be able to stream 1440p. Like, you guys right now are seeing on YouTube, like, what the quality should be like on Twitch, right? God, I wish it was like this on Twitch so bad. Yeah. So that's good, at least. Again, like, this needs a huge upgrade, but I don't think I have the green belts for that. Again, I don't know if I really want to supplement these or whatever with that, but I think we could. Right, it would be nice to... I don't even know if I need these on here, too. But I think I do want to have a buffer for these. But I could do the buffer, like, closer to this over here, I feel. Again, we're going to be getting rid of these rockets after we launch more stuff, if we need. Talk about launching more stuff. I think I'm going to launch a new platform, and this platform is going to be the, like... I don't know, like the cargo vessel, like Mark II, or something. I want to make a new cargo vessel, so we might as well launch that now. So we could start using these rockets and then move on to the new ones. Yeah, YouTube is a lawless land. I think it actually might have more laws. Maybe. They might be scarier. Okay, now we have more green potions, which should finish advanced asteroid processing, which we are going to be using on the new ship that we make, because I want to be able to, I think, make sulfur and stuff on all that kind of stuff. I don't really know. Yeah, quality on YouTube stream is insane. Oh, that's good. That's really good. What does that mean in chat, Nick? Are you like a... What's the check mark mean? Does that mean you're like a partner on YouTube? That'd be interesting. I feel like I gotta decide on how I want this to work. Dude, okay. I don't know if it's possible. I'll have to look into APIs, but like... I wonder how difficult... Yeah, verified yes from ages ago. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I wonder if it's possible to use, like, all of the... Like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now. I wonder if it's possible to use, like, all of the... Like, to use API from both YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Like, I can get every single message, right, as, like, its own, like, little... Like its own JSON, surely? I'm wondering if it's possible to combine the chats together. Like, to, like, physically actually combine the chats together into one chat room nicely. Yeah, I've seen other websites do it. I'm just not sure, like, how difficult it would be to do myself. Interesting. Yeah, you can't... I can't show YouTube chat on my Twitch stream, sadly. But everything else doesn't really matter. If you want to make one chat room for us, it might be more difficult. That's what I want to do. I want to make a website, right? A simple website. I say simple. I might have to start experimenting with this, right? So I want a simple website where basically you guys could go to it like this. You have whatever broadcast you would like to pull up. Here's like the 2 tabs for Twitch or YouTube. And then over here, I would like to actually have one combined chat room, right? And you would see like the maybe I could make a specific badge for you for like YouTube chat, and then you'd also have like the Twitch chat or whatever. Doesn't Chatterino do that? Can I like embed Chatterino? I'm not entirely sure. Again, I'm thinking I might have to do this myself, which would be kind of weird. Again, I could just, like, pull from the APIs or whatever, which might be possible. I'm not sure, like, what this is going to require, like, data-wise, though. Yeah, the latency is larger for YouTube. It may make chat weird. I don't think it'd be that weird. There are plugins for OBS. Why would OBS need anything like this? I think you're misunderstanding me. Yeah. Twitch doesn't allow for other chat rooms on the stream. Yeah, that's a very weird thing, I'm telling you. The no camera on YouTube is because I am still testing it, and it will be... I have to change some stuff hardware-wise before that's basically a thing I can do. Okay, I want to request up a bunch of building platforms. Okay, good. I should have a couple more of these to launch, and that's it. I will fix the webcam on YouTube maybe Monday. Maybe come Monday. Again, I don't really want to work too much on YouTube right now because I am going on vacation very quickly. What's it called? I'm going on vacation come Wednesday next week, so yeah. Amy, it's not that big of a deal. Relax. Okay, this is good now as well. And then this should have all this in here, right? Why is this like not making it? I'm very confused. Like, why aren't we getting... Oh, we don't have rocket fuel. Why? Hold on, chat. Time to triage this. Why aren't we making rocket fuel? We're not making rocket fuel because we don't have... Okay. Well, I mean, that's an upgrade. That's a simple upgrade, I think. I say simple. It's not that simple, but let's start with this, I guess, for now. Right. It's a good start. Okay, we'll see. Why do you have a face cam on Twitch? Now that's a better question. Let's see here. Okay, so we're making 0.5 a second. We're actually not even making enough solid fuel right now. Okay. I feel like I don't understand this at all. Why are we doing it like this? Can I get some oil stuff here? I think I need to redesign this. This is like a very old system that does not work well. I don't really want different settings for each stream. I don't want to set up my entire OBS right now on portable OBS for YouTube until I know it works. So very first thing is figure out how to make the quality look perfect on YouTube and then start making it look better. Dude, I am like, my mouse is not liking this. Did it bring over? How do we not have this stuff? I'm super confused. There we go. Okay. So, I don't know how much oil I need per second. Right now, this is only 0.5 a second. It does not feel like enough. I almost feel like I need double or triple that. And this requires, specifically, 5 in and 5 in. I feel like I need to vastly scale this up, man. There's no way I have enough. Okay, and if I do this, it's still not enough? That's equal. Okay, so it's not 1 to 1, it's 5 to 6. Which is interesting. Let's upgrade this real fast. Hold on. And then we can upgrade that. There we go. Perfect. To green. Okay. Just not going back to Gleba yet? Yeah, recalculate your rocket silos and see how much you need. That's if I launch them literally at full speed, which I don't think I'll ever be doing from Nalvis. So I kind of want to just double this right now if I can. Right, I think that'll honestly be fine. I just also want to like just make this look better because this is not looking good. This is like an old system of doing stuff. This is before I had my Again, I kind of want to speed beacon these things and like prod them as well. I don't know. Let me copy this real fast. Get this out of the way. Yeah, I haven't looked at chatbots for YouTube yet, but I think I'm probably just going to use Nightbot, since I'm used to using that on Twitch. Right, 1, 2... There should be 1 per second now, right? Yes, okay, that's 12. That's good. So now we need 10 of these coming over here. Oh, you know what? This has got to go up here a little bit more, doesn't it? We'll just do this for now. We'll do it with red. Why not Moobot? Is Moobot even on YouTube? Nightbot is. I know that for sure. Yes, Siri. I know for sure it is. Alright, there's 4, and then I need 1 more. We'll just add it up here if I can. Okay, good. Add this. Today's a very chill and lazy Saturday, man. I love lazy Saturdays. This shit's awesome. This should be okay. I just gotta get power down here. Any mooers in chat? Yeah, right. Moobot is Twitch only? Yeah, and I love Moobot, but like if it's Twitch only, it's Twitch only. I can't do anything about it. Right. Okay. Gotta switch this, and then I gotta go like underground, above ground, or something. Or we could just go around it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay. We don't have power down here, but we can fix that. And then the last thing to look at here is the fact that this is now 1 fuel per second, which is nice, right? And then this over here, we also want to get 1 per second, so we're going to want to more than double this. I think I will quickly upgrade this all to the better system here. Doing oil over prod with prod modules and beacons would be huge. I agree with you. I think we should completely do oil over again. And we should also think about bringing in more oil. I don't know what this is still bringing me. We still have 4,000% there, which isn't too bad. But yeah, we definitely want to start getting oil bringing in by like train car and stuff as well. We're going to need it. Like, absolutely, we're going to need it. So, we'll see. These we can now get rid of, which is good. I want to completely get rid of these things. This one we still have like a... Yeah, we can just get... we'll launch one more rocket off that. And then this over here, we're not launching because it's just slow. But we'll have that upgraded soon. Yeah. Seems like Twitch isn't a fan of mixed chat. Again, let me just reiterate this. You cannot show mixed chat rooms of YouTube and Twitch chat on your Twitch stream physically. I cannot open up like a Chatterino page or whatever and have both YouTube and Twitch chat there. There is nothing wrong with having a combined chat room for you yourself or for me to read in my own off-screen area. It does not matter. Also, like, I've seen people do, like, the Twitch chats and stuff. Like, I've seen them do it. Like, combined on stream. Like, there's nothing wrong with you doing that. There's nothing wrong with even me doing it. But, like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. How do I... Entities? How do I get rid of concrete? Isn't that an entity? No? Maybe it is a tile. No, isn't it a tile? Always? I think it's just concrete. I have no idea. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't think Twitch will police it, but if they want to ban you, give them an easy reason to call it out. Yeah, I agree with that. I totally agree with that. I think that's a good mindset. I doubt it would be an issue, but I don't feel like it's worth the possible ban, right? So, like, there's no way, brother. You have a drill in your bar. I don't know what that means. Whitelist? Can I, like... That won't work. How do I make it so it just, like literally only does this? It's only 48 hours, though? For what? Select only? Oh, it is underneath it, and I didn't even know that. Okay. Okay. You deleted the power pole? Oh, I know. I'm well aware. I plan to redo a lot of the power anyways over here. I want to get new concrete in this area if possible. That'd be really nice. Alright. Looking good. Back to this thing. So, now that we... Oh my god, chat, look at the science right now. We are Planet Discovery Aquilo. It's cool. We're going to be discovering Aquilo here soon. I have no idea what kind of aesthetic I want for this. No clue. I do know we're going to need cargo vessels this time, though. I definitely want to make this be able to host more than just the basic, right? So let's get cargo bays, and I'm going to get 10 of them up here for now. Science is sciencing. Yeah, this is nice. You like my my little... I made a little loop here to go around with the lights. Isn't that cute? Wireless power, yeah. I think I want to get concrete down here and set this whole thing up, right? Would be kind of nice. First off, we kind of need concrete everywhere. Let's see here. What games are you guys playing this weekend, man? My favorite thing to ask is basically what you guys are up to as gamers, especially on the weekend when most of us are gaming. Rotate the hazard concrete for cool patterns. Yeah, Stone Block 4, I think, is actually a suggestion I gave to one of my viewers like a couple days ago when they were asking for stuff to play. Factorio, yeah. Again, I'm quite excited to... I'm excited to be done with this, right? Like, to beat this Factorio playthrough. But I'm also kind of excited to, like, start a new like to start an actual like end game base grind or whatever. It's really hard to describe this, but like I do feel like I'm gonna continue playing this save file past actually beating the game, right? I showed you guys a few people on YouTube and everything, but like my favorite guy I've been watching recently, his game is what the fuck was his name? I just had it up here yesterday. Like Neuroplastic, I think, something like that. I'm trying to remember. Is it Neuroplastic? Yeah, Neuroplastic. This guy, I've been fucking absolutely in love with his YouTube videos. This here is the exact mindset I'm in, right? He just basically got to the Shattered Planet and beat the game, and then he was like, man, I really want to like just go back and make everything better and start making way more science and like just, you know, improving everything. And this video was awesome because it kind of feels like the mindset I'm in, where it's like I want to go back and just literally just fix everything, right? I want to upgrade everything and make everything really nice, but I also don't really want to like waste time doing that, because you don't really need to go that crazy to like beat the game if that's all you're trying to do. But if you're trying to make like 1,000 science per minute like factory, then you kind of do. But like, I don't know, it's complicated, man. I think what I'm gonna do for now is just try to beat the game, right, to begin with. And then after that, I'll figure out what I actually want to focus on, right? Like maybe I do want to start over and do a 10x science multiplier run. Maybe I do want to just upgrade everything. I have no idea. So I don't know. It's weird. I want to get some concrete and just build out this concrete area over here. New BG3 run. My friends just started the new one, and I'm still playing that game. I want to redo my foundry area really badly. This is definitely a problem for steel. And it would be very beneficial to do that. Yeah, foundries are a really good thing to upgrade to. It'd be quite nice. Alright, let me just grab like a whole shit ton of these. Okay. So try a solo stealth archer BG3 run. Wow, look at you. Solo stealth archer. Never would have thought of that before. My friend is playing Skyrim, and lo and behold, he is playing a stealth archer, of course. Oh my god. Gamers hate this one simple move. Can't you do LDS and foundries? I'm not entirely sure, but I believe you're right. I have a foundry. Let's find out. I think you can do it in foundries, but you have to pour the metal. So that means I have to make that with calcite, right? It is, I believe, better, though, which is nice. Again, I kind of want to move this down here. Okay. I was going to say, am I short one of these? No way. Okay. Put 2 of those there. Put 2 of those there. That's good. We'll need lots of speed modules for these kind of things, which would be really good. Yeah. After beating the game with insane SPM bases and pure legendary quality. Yeah, I would love to work on like legendary quality stuff as well. I think it'd be very cool. I think he does that, by the way, in this video. He talks about going back to Fulgora and making like a quality machine, then starting like a whole thing for that, which is kind of cool. So, yeah. I have calcite over here on Novice now, by the way. And I don't know how much this calcite will last for. You need 1 calcite per 50 iron or 50 copper, and then that'll make you a bunch of metal, like molten metal, and you could use that for stuff like LDS. I could do that. But I want to make a new cargo vessel that has way more cargo space, and I feel like if I do this, right, I'll be able to deliver a lot more stuff to other planets. I think this is smart. By the way, so when you're making a ship, there's a couple things that are important. Speed is based off the amount of thrusters you have, and also based on the amount of tiles your ship is, because it like will weigh a certain amount. But more importantly than that, speed is also affected by the width of your ship. So like you have to be really careful with the width of your ship. So like you want to make ships thin if you can, thin and like as few tiles as possible. So like basically, I feel like if you do it correctly, you should essentially have your thrusters across the entire length of the ship. So like if I was showing this off here, right, and I had some thrusters, right? You'd want these like across like the entire length of this, right? And that would be smart, right? Though this is not smart right now, I don't think. This cannot be flipped. Isn't it possible to flip these, or is it actually not? Yeah, you could do... I think you can do this and have these connect together. Alright, the flying dong. Yeah, I don't know if this is too many of these. Also, I feel like we should probably like move these even back farther if we want to. Because we will need like we'll need a system here to be able to make water and stuff. Yeah, but I don't know, something like this. But yeah, we're gonna want to bring in like everything basically. I wonder how fast this can make a new rocket now. Again, I think we should very quickly go and try to upgrade our LDS machine, and I think we should use foundries for that. I'd totally be down to do that. We can make a simple foundry system right over here or something. I don't know where. We can figure this out, but we can make it like over here. Maybe get rid of this and switch this over to foundries. And then we can make molten metal here. We can bring some copper, make molten copper. And then we can take that and bring it wherever it needs to go. We'll have to bring calcite up here, and I'm not sure the best way to do that, because we have calcite in here. We could use a belt, I guess, of calcite. Yeah, probably should do that. But yeah, this is definitely not enough, for sure. How do I want to do this? Where do I want to bring up a belt of calcite if we do so? I think I'm going to bring it up here. I think I'll do something like this. Yeah, something like that. Let's leave it here. I think I'll actually even go down here. Yeah, we'll do something like that, and I think we're going to follow this upwards. As long as this doesn't, like, get interrupted by anything. I think right here is fine. We're going to want probably more than the red belt, but even a red belt of this will be probably way more than we need. So we'll see. Power, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Happy Saturday, bro. Let's go way up here with this. That is a lot of belts right there. Jesus Christ. And I think I kind of want to bring this in like here. No way you're going to move calcite like that. I mean, how else should I do it? I actually feel like this is kind of a smart idea. I don't really need to move it via bots, especially if it's going to be a constant supply. Right? I can't put a different like cargo landing spot. It doesn't really work that way. New drop pod thing that requests calcite. Can you actually do that? I thought you could only have one drop spot on the whole planet. Wait, can you have more than one? Why did I think you could only have one? I think you can only have one per planet. You cannot have multiple drop spots. And I'd rather have this if I move this up here near the potions. Yeah. Okay. So we're on the same page then. I'm gonna get rid of all these. Okay. Might be a bit of a predicament. Yeah, it is a weird, like, limitation, I feel. Is Patty live, by the way? Oh, he's live. Oh, he's doing terminal. Holy shit, we should be watching along this chat. I might, Oh, he might be dead here. Did we just curse him? Oh, shit. Oh, Patty might be dead. Look at Batman's new bed, by the way. Isn't that cute? He's got like a little couch. Isn't it adorable? It's so cute. No, I think he'll survive if he propitols right now. Curse of Ra. Yeah. Let me... Hold on, chat. You give me a second here. I need to go pee. I gotta stand up. It's been over 2 hours. Give me a second, all right? Watch this iron process or something, or whatever. I'll be right back. Watch this steel process. I'll be right back in a second. Raid boss locker? Yeah, for real. I think we'll watch Patty real quick do his terminal run while we're chilling. Hope to see you guys soon. All right, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. All right. Is Patty still pattying? Uh-oh. No, he's all good right now. Have you guys ever seen Terminal, by the way, in Tarkov? It's like the most insane shit ever. It's like so much harder than like everything. Like the amount of like BDs or like the Black Division that rush you is just crazy to me. And they'll also like literally fucking one-tap you in the head if they have an angle and they're holding it. This is a PvE, but I mean like this is kind of PvE anyways, even in the main game. Because if you load in the terminal and someone else loads in with you, you're basically going to fight them within like 10 seconds and like whoever dies, which is, it's really lame by the way, but like someone's going to die essentially. Oh my god, look how many PMags he has. Which quality mod do you use? It says quality in the mod list. It's called Quality. It's actually from Space Age. He missed that nade, by the way. It's coming back to the hallway. So when you download Factorio 2, right, there is 3 different mods. There's Quality. There's... God, it's not planets, right? What's it called? The one that lets you go to the other planets. I think it's called Space Age. Space Age. Oh my god, that's so scary. What scope is he using? That is a Razor Vortex. That scope that he's currently using. It's my favorite scope. Yeah, Space Age, Elevated Rails, and Quality. Thank you. I'm using all 3 of those. But that's like the DLC mods per se, but they're vanilla mods. These Black Division, by the way, are super, super... they're wearing Tier 4 helmets, Tier 6 plates. They fire M995 commonly, are basically the best ammo in the game. They can not wall bang, but they can wall bang, kind of. But they have wall hacks. Patty just lost his fucking right arm. They'll sprint and inertia slide at you. It's honestly insane what they do. Like, it's so fucking broken. And there's so many of them that will rush you as well. There's, like, this fucking... You'll see groups of, like, 10 of them, and then, like, there'll be, like, multiple of those squads as well. Yeah, they'll come in waves. Right now, he's trying to defeat the wave that's blocking the armory, and then once he's done with that, he's got to go find, like, he's got to continue, like, the whole terminal map is quite large. When you go into terminal, you're basically running a mule, because you're like 50-something kilos. You're running a mule, you're running a Trimadol, you're running a Propidol, you're running a SJ6, and sometimes even SJ12s, because you're always hungry. And you just are running those for the entire time. Like, it's nuts. Yeah, you have a bunch of nades. You can see all the M995 he has. Yeah, he's running another Trimadol right now in SJ6 to get his energy up. This is at the very beginning of the run. It's right when you basically get... So, obviously, like, the whole compound terminal gets attacked by the Black Division. And then your goal is basically to fight your way towards the extraction that you basically have earned your, like, a ride on. And what he's at right now is that when you go into this area, this armory... you basically end up with your guns and stuff taken away. He, right now, is essentially at the armory where they stored his guns. So he's basically gotten all his guns back, and now he has to fight his way to the boat that will take him away from Tarkov. Which is kind of nuts. I'm amazed he didn't just get shot there. Oh, the scavs. He can't waste too much ammo on scavs, but he is getting shot and just a lot. And they're taking his plates out, too. I don't know, man. Yeah, I gotta like... I want to watch this, but I also want to keep going with Factorio. Right. I want to get some foundries done here. Let's see how this works. I have no idea, but I think I gotta make 2 types of foundries. I gotta make iron ore smelting. Yeah. It is way better to use iron ore and copper ore in foundries on what's it called? On Novice, by the way. It is just way better. Someone did the math, and I think it's like it's so OP that like if not using this is wasting a bunch of resources. I think for steel specifically, I think it's like 12 times more per iron, which is nuts. Tiny window. You mean like pip it? Can you pip? I thought you could. I can't pip by right-clicking. If I was on YouTube, I could pip something here, right? I can, like, picture-in-picture. But I can't pip on, Yeah, I can't pip on this. And there's no way to pop it out, right? Pop out player. But I can't, like, it's not going to pip is the thing. Like, if I open up Factorio... Wait, maybe it is. No, it won't. Damn. Yeah. Unfortunate. Definitely weird. Firefox can do it, and I think there's an extension on Brave that can do it as well. Yeah. Let me get this running real fast, and then we'll tune back into Patty in a second here. So I need calcite and I need iron. I think I'm going to run these as calcite on the outside, and then iron on the inside for like all these. Or copper or whatever. Let me go get some calcite actually real fast. There's a second button where the settings icon is for picture-in-picture mode. Picture-in-picture mode. Okay, well, hold on. Let me go get the calcite over here. Oh, Chet, I hope you're having a good Saturday, man. Hope it's very relaxing. Again, we're kind of... Saturday streams are just a vibe. We just play whatever. I do whatever. It doesn't really matter. Today, we are focusing specifically, I guess, on just getting some... what do you call it? We're just playing Factorio, just getting some stuff done. Working on a new ship and stuff. Nothing crazy. Just getting ever closer to being fully done, right? I'm doing a test stream on YouTube today to test out the 1440, 15,000 bitrate stream, and apparently it looks really good. If you want to, again, I don't think I have a YouTube command. I'll need to get, you can go to my YouTube if you want, but like I need to, yeah, there's a YT command, there's a YouTube command. It doesn't take you to the live stream of it, but if you go to my YouTube channel, I assume you could see the live player there. And right now I'm basically test streaming the game in 1440p. And apparently it looks beautiful. So I'm kind of hyped because this might be a new way to stream at much higher qualities to y'all, which is cool. So I'm hyped for that. Yeah, which should be kind of neat. Let's set this over here. This will be for calcite, right? We're going to do that for copper as well. We have iron here, right? So we just do that for iron. Let's get this going in. Yeah, we'll get this in the middle, I guess. Oh, I'd like to see how Tarkov looks on YouTube. Yeah, we can play some Tarkov today to test that as well. But I'm going to wait for Patty to finish his playthrough or whatever. Yeah, this Tarkov's not going to look that good being rebroadcast through everything because, like, Patty's already basically streaming it at low bit rate. Because if you look at the stats here or whatever, right, the stats for nerds, whatever. I don't even see, is it advanced? Stats, video stats? Yeah, you can see over here that, like, he's only streaming it at 6,000 bit rate right now. So, yeah, Tarkov should look a lot better natively from, like, 15,000 bit rate. All right, we need this here. That's going to be iron. Then we need this here for copper. Okay. And then I want to make more plastic so we can make LDS this way. Yeah. Yeah, we have no cam on YouTube. It's just my game capture right now. Now that I know that it will look better and everything, I can basically get that fixed for like Monday streams and stuff, which would be nice. Also, you're gonna make Amy blow a fucking gasket if you keep asking about the webcam. Yeah, she's gonna be very drunk. It's fucking Saturday, bro. It's not even that late. LDS is a low density structure. That's what we're making. We need that for the rockets, and we need a lot of it, right? So I need this smelting. Here comes the calcite, by the way, which is nice. I need some copper over here, and I just need a bit of it. So I'm gonna bring it over. I think we don't need much of it. Let me actually do some math real fast. If I have these running at full speed, I need 31, and red belts are about 30, right? Yeah, so that's basically a full red belt. That's good to know. I don't like this, but whatever. We'll just run it like this for now. Okay, run it like that for now. I'm kind of just borrowing this. And I think I'm just going to borrow this as well. Yeah, I think so. We are going to be swapping over our entire smelting system to these foundries soon, but we need, like, much larger foundries for that. Like, this is not good enough right now. So I'll figure that out later. Okay, right now this is legitimately just for the LDS. That's all I care about it. Okay, good. And then we got to get this stuff way down here and then make LDS down here with plastic, right? We're making it right here. This could be literally a one-to-one replacement. Yeah, more prod mods in the foundries too as well. You think that's a good idea, just prod modules in here? I think, who was it? Someone made a, how's Patty doing, by the way? Someone made a thing here. It's not jar, it's like Factorio. And it's like foundries novice. And it explains the math behind it, I think.
Hello, dear viewer. Using the foundry from
Let me see
Volcanoes or Novice is a significant boost to the productivity and efficiency of your base. In this video, I'm going to show you how strong it really is. I will calculate exactly how much more productive you will be after
I don't think you
converting
put
your traditional
productions in
smelting
here.
blocks
Pretty
using
sure.
electric furnaces into the foundry's liquid metal smelting. I will also show you how to farm large quantities of the required calcite
Yeah,
and
you can make these
and of
orbital
course,
bases.
you will find the blueprints in the description below. First, let's try to understand why the foundry is so overpowered, using the production of iron plates as an example. Looking at the recipes at first glance, there doesn't seem to be an advantage using foundries. 50 iron ore turn into 500 molten iron and 20 molten iron into 2 plates,
really good.
which results in 50 iron plates. The same as with traditional smelting, but the foundry has 3 advantages over furnaces. Plus 50% base productivity, 2 additional module slots, and the fact that turning iron ore into plates is a 2-step process, meaning we benefit from the productivity twice. Let's do the math for the base productivity alone without modules. Instead of 500 molten iron, we get
Why is Factorio so loud?
750. And 20 molten iron will actually turn into 3 iron plates. We get 112.5 iron plates out of 50 iron ore, compared to 50 using normal furnaces. More than double the amount, or 125% more plates.
That's really good already.
Or if you don't like percentages, 2.25 times more. In this picture you can see foundries turning 4 red belts of iron ore into iron plates. I'm using efficiency modules to keep energy consumption and pollution as low as possible, because it is a difficult world with a 10 times science cost multiplier. But the same strategy can be necessary in death worlds. These foundries consume 7,200 iron ore per minute, resulting in a production of 16,200 iron plates per minute, despite the lack of productivity modules. And this is what the smelting block looked like before using foundries. 7,000 iron ore in and 7,000
That's
iron
so
plates
good.
out.
That's so
So in
good.
order to reach the production rate of foundries, I would have to double this blueprint and smelt 8 red belts of iron ore. Which also means I would have to mine and transport twice the amount. But what if we add productivity modules? Now the furnaces have a 20% more multiplier and produce 8,640 iron plates out of
No, I'm not aiming.
7,200 ore. I'm using speed beacons to increase crafting speed and make the blueprints
Well,
smaller.
let me double check the
Before
other OBS.
Space Age, this is what endgame smelting looked
No,
like.
on neither.
More than a plus 20% bonus wasn't possible. But the foundry offers 4 module slots compared to the 2 of electric furnaces, resulting in a plus 90% multiplier. Plus 40% from the
That's
4
so
prod
good,
modules
bro.
and plus 50% from base productivity.
90%.
This changes our calculations. Instead of 750, we get 950 molten iron out of 50 iron ore. And 20 molten iron turn into 3.8 plates instead of 3. That's 180.5 iron plates out of 50 iron ore. 261% more plates than ore.
Dude.
Or 3.61 times.
Yeah, so that's kind of nuts because, like, the way we're making iron plates right now, or just everything in general, right, is we're basically just smelting it directly, right? And, like, this is literally 3.6 times better once we get prod 3s. But even with prod 2s, I feel like it will still be, like, you know, like 3 times better or something like that. So that by itself is worth it. But I think the part that's really good
as
is
much.
steel.
Suddenly, we produce
Like,
26,000
way
iron
more.
plates out of just 4 red belts of iron ore. That's a hefty amount. In fact, if I remember correctly, that's 1/3 of the iron production my 1,000 science per minute megabase had before Space Age. From just 4 red belts. Now obviously, the foundry can make more items out of molten iron, and you can also process copper ore. But before taking a look at those other products, let's talk about calcite. For each 50 iron ore processed, you need 1 calcite. Since these foundries consume...
Okay, so he's going to talk about how to get calcite, by the way. And you can make a giant orbital base to do that, which I might do at some point, but we're just going to ship in calcite, so we can skip this part. Now, this is also big, I think, is how we do...
0.25 times more
copper.
without modules and 3.61 times more with level 3 productivity modules. It gets really interesting when looking at the casting copper cable recipe though. 5 molten copper, which is equivalent to half a copper plate, turns into 2 cables, while assembling machines need 1 copper plate for 2 cables. Without modules, instead of getting 100 cables out of 50 ore, we get 450, 4.5 times as much. And with modules, this multiplier improves to 7.2 times as much. Keep in mind that this bonus productivity multiplier has to be better than the copper plate multiplier. Else it would be beneficial to use the casting copper recipe over casting cables directly and add an additional crafting step in order to add another 1.4 multiplier using assembling machines with modules. But wait a second. You can use the electromagnetic plant to make copper wires. Let's calculate if this 3-step process is beneficial. Without modules, we already know that we will get 112.5 plates out of 50 copper ore. One plate turns into 2 cables, and the EM plant also has a 50% base.
Patty died? What happened? What happened to Patty? I wasn't paying. He's got another ticket to go, right? I think so. Okay, hold on.
Productivity bonus, resulting in 337.5 cables. That's less than the 450 we got using the Foundry's casting copper cable recipe. But when using modules and the EM plant has 5 slots and therefore a plus 100% productivity bonus, we end up getting 722 cables. The exact same value as when using casting copper cable directly. And this makes perfect sense. The recipe for casting copper cables includes a built-in plus 100% bonus.
Okay, so I think what this says is basically if you're going to make copper cables, you want to use molten copper. Basically, there's no reason to cast the plates and then do a process with plates. Just go right to copper cables in a foundry. It's the same percentage.
So to achieve the same outcome, an extra crafting step must also
What about
provide
steel, though? Tell me about steel.
Can also be made with a foundry.
Yeah.
Typically, 20 copper and 2 steel made out of 10 iron plus 5 plastic is needed to create one item. The casting low density structure recipe, on the other hand, requires the equivalent of 25 copper plates and 8 iron plates plus 5 plastic. Because of the base productivity, this is way better than the regular way of making LDS.
Way better.
But we could also make low density structure.
Holy shit, the old loaders. That's crazy.
Plus by utilizing the casting steel and casting copper plate recipes, plus using an assembling machine. And lo and behold, this method has a way higher...
By the way, I think loaders should be in the game. There's a concept. So back in the day, there used to be this concept where they basically you would attach something to like a belt, it looked like a box or whatever. But you would attach something to a belt, and if you had a box next to it, it would automatically, without an animation, load the items into the box without any sort of pivoting animation from the arm or anything like that. And it was really efficient. That used to be originally there used to be in this. I think is in the game right now. But they're obviously not makeable. I think you have to be in the creative mode or whatever. But this used to be a thing that they actually default made way back in the day, which was kind of cool during the early days of
for
Factorio.
Iron and copper, but it's worse for the consumption of plastic.
I
Compare
think they
the
should be an
consumption
item.
rate of iron ore, copper ore, and plastic. Both sides produce the same amount of LDS. It's up to you to decide. Increase productivity of the plastic or metal production chain. Finally, you can also use the foundry to craft belts and pipes on Novus. These products...
Okay, I think that's good. All right, let me go back over here. Pog. Yeah, there's mods for it. What's the mod even called? It has a name that I don't remember. You said something about copper. Oh, did I swap this over by accident? Okay, copper. All right. So I want to get these two things, and I think bring them over to, all the way down here somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Maybe we'll bring them here. Oh, God, that's not good. Maybe we can bring them right here, actually. Maybe you fit them down here and come here. Yeah, I guess we'll try that. There's a few of them. Yeah, but I'm trying to remember the one I used to use before. Oh, Lord, okay. I don't know. Kind of hate this a little bit. Okay, we'll leave it like this. Sure. Try to make this look okay. Just rebuild those red chips and the EMs and have the space to do pipes. I need to redo this entire base, my dude. Like, this is a thing that we're kind of running into right now, and I feel like I've said this over and over again, but, like, I just gotta redo, like, everything, man. Like, it's not ideal. I wish it wasn't the case, but, like, I don't really have a choice. Okay. That is good right now. Yeah, it's not that serious to redo it all right now, but we will need to. Yeah, hello YouTube chat. It's weird that I have to read both chats, but it's kind of fun too. Control. I just need to delete the entire base and redo it. I'm not even joking. It pretty much is that simple. Every single step I need to just go back and think about, like, what can I do to make this better, right? Like, what machines can I replace? I need to, like, I gotta upgrade everything to green belts. I gotta move all this stuff. We shouldn't be making potions like this. We shouldn't be making red chips like this. There's so much we have to do. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna move this. Okay. And then I want to get these over here. Again, I'm gonna be replacing all these LDS with the new system. So I want to bring in the pipes, like, here or something. And I'm just trying to get this working right now. So, let me do something like this. Yeah. Okay. Just do a new location. Yep. Starter base and then the new base, right? Like always. I do love that. You're not wrong, though. Probably a good call. Well, this is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. I think what I'm going to do is... We'll bring this down here. Right? This is going to be a bit strange. I think I'll bring this down here. Right? Oh, I can't do that, actually. I have to do this. Okay. Sure. Okay. And then if I do that... Because I need it not to connect together. Right? I think I have to do it like this as well, which fucking sucks. But whatever, let's do this. This is a absolutely terrible workaround, but it works. It is, but we call that spaghetti. Other way around? What do you mean? No, it's good. Don't worry. Don't worry. If it works, it works. That's all that matters. Alright, I want to completely remove this system. This is an old system now, man. It's crazy. I want to get rid of this as well. We don't need any of this anymore. It's beautiful. Green just scales way too good with stacking. Oh, dude, you mean like the green belts or whatever? Because I have a feeling we're going to get there and it's going to feel nuts. Nero. Yeah, take that away. You know what? This feels like something I kind of want to concretify. Yeah, we're going to get vertical stacking belts soon, yeah. Which is going to be really cool. I would leave old systems like... Yeah. I do want to leave old systems until I actually am, like, fully confident that we want to replace them. And we'll just give them, like, lower priority. I think what we should do is actually just design a new base, by the way. I'm trying to just get this stuff, like, fixed so it's not complete garbage. But yeah, like, I really do feel like we just need to make a whole brand new base. You know, I want to make a whole... logistics system for trains coming in and, you know, get better stuff here. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff I need to do. But, I mean, for the most part, it feels like this base is operating. Even if it's not super fast, it is operating. And that's all that really matters right now, I feel. So we want foundries here. And in these foundries, right, I want to be able to make LDS. It's really simple. I don't know how much this we need. This needs 66 and 23. If I look at what we're currently making... A robo-base would be sick as fuck. I have one on Fulgora right now, and I wouldn't mind expanding it. How much iron are we making? 468. So 468. And I could use, what, 66 per? Sorry. Coughing over here. 66. Oh, that's for copper? Whatever. Divided by 66. We could do 7 of these. 7 of these. That makes 0.4. I only need 1 per second. So let's just do 3 of these, and I think I'm going to be done with that. Or happy with that. Right? Everything else is bonus. Right now, I'm just trying to make a single 1 per second anyways. Spidertrons have not been unlocked yet, but I do plan to unlock those at some point. Alright. That is part of the plan. Obviously, that's from a Gleba research, and we're almost there. Alright, we have plastic over here, and that's going over here. We have plastic here, and that's going with steel. I think what I'm going to do, actually, is borrow this plastic. Just get rid of all this right now. Old-ass system, bro. Again, we gotta... This is all gonna be changed, because it's gotta go like the EM plants and stuff. It's not what we need right now. Okay. Okay, we'll just let that go over here for now. This is gonna come over here, and then we need to do... We might need to move this. I think we do need to move this. Let's just move it like this for now. I'll fix this. Yeah, this is going to go out here. LDS, LDS, and LDS. Because I need to make sure we can bring stuff in. So here's going to be plastic coming in. Maybe like that would be simple enough. Yeah. The day Waffle started this Factorio run. I don't know, but we are currently, I believe, on day like 14 or something. I think. Something like that. Okay, that'll work. And then I gotta bring this up here. Where is the pipes coming in? Oh, it's literally right there. Holy shit. Is that copper? No. Let me flip this vertically. Copper is going to be on the higher one up here. Okay, good. Yeah, we do that. Okay, we have copper and iron. Copper and iron. Here comes this down here. Pog, pog, and pog. Get rid of that. That should be done now. I think we're good. Alright. Let's do this. How are you making molten liquids? So unlock tech? Yep, that tech is unlocked. That is the foundry tech that you unlock on Vulcanus. You can combine calcite and ore to make molten metal on Nauvis and stuff, which is really cool. Or anywhere you want, really. Right? So now we're making 1.2 LDS per second, which keeps up with this as well. So that is good. Whoa. Forgot to set that one. My bad. Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, we import the calcite right now, which is, I think, the way to do this. Again, we're not really getting blue potions or blue chips from that anymore, though. So if we need to, we can. But like, we're getting blue chips by importing them from Fulgora, which is good. And then calcite, of course, is coming from the Calcite Express, which is currently around Vulcanus right now, getting more. So you'll see it launching the calcite right now. Okay, so Nauvis has been upgraded to allow for more ships. We have speed modules. We have productivity 2s in here. This is really good, actually. I think this is actually a... I could copper for the red chips. I'll double check that. I don't think I need these blue chips anymore, so I'm kind of going to get rid of them. I thought I fixed the copper, did I not? Yeah, I fixed the copper, didn't I? Yeah, copper's been fixed over here. I don't think I broke it at all. So it should be okay. I might want more LDS than this, but again, it doesn't really matter right now. What happens to that ship that ran out of ammo? No clue. I think it's surviving. I think it just took time to rebuild. Oh, it hasn't rebuilt itself yet. Let me auto-request construction materials. Should be able to fix it now. This cargo vessel we haven't worked on at all yet, but we're going to have to start figuring that shit out. Yeah. Okay, we got all the calcite in here. Okay, so calcite's working well. Blue chips are working well. Gleba's potion machine is working well, I think. Let's go back on the Gleba and see what we're currently doing. Still have 138. Okay. So we could technically also request up 700 if we want to. Don't really need to, though. Something we got to figure out, by the way, is the, on Novice currently, we're bringing in, Bioflux, but I'm not using the Bioflux at all. Like, it's actually really bad. I'm just filling up a chest over here, and then the Bioflux is starting to fill this whole thing up with spoilage as well. And I don't really have a use for spoilage. So I'm gonna have to figure this out. Because I'm bringing in 1,000 every single time. Right? That's a lot. So I don't know what to do. I'm not sure. Is Patty going again, by the way? I think he's prepping right now to go again. I think so. Dude, look at Batman. Batman's new bed is so cute, man. So cute. I want a couch bed like that. I guess any couch is a bed if you try hard enough. Alright. I gotta get rid of all this old shit, man. Like, why do I even have all this? Can I just, like, put this in one of the labs? Okay. Okay. I mean, it's a bit better, I guess, right? Keep things under control. Maybe we should work on the new cargo vessel or whatever, right? Any couch is a bed if you hate your back enough. My couch is very comfortable. I feel like I could use it as a bed and be totally fine. Like, I think it'd actually be okay. All right. We are running out of petroleum and stuff, and I feel like this is actually a problem. And this is not a very easy, fixable solution. So I kind of want to make a new petroleum plant somewhere. I'm just not sure how. I also kind of want to upgrade our iron mine. This is an old system. Okay, something I kind of want to do as well is I kind of want to go freedomize some stuff. Do I have what I need here to do this? Let me get some missiles and stuff. I kind of want to go blast some things. See what happens. Senior Smiles, hello, my man. Welcome back, my man. Good to see you, brother. Do we have rocket fuel for this? I think we do. The fix for oil right now is speed prod modules. I guess it's a good enough fix for now. All right, this should be fine. And we have this as well. Can I see what I have in here? Not much. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll make it work. Chat, that one's my bad. I did not mean to run you over. All right. All right. I'm going to go up north and clear out the northern peninsula. We really haven't driven much in a while to go clear out biters, so I'm going to go way up here and go clear out these nests because the pollution's going to start going over the water, which is bad. I don't want to worry about that. So, yeah, we're good. Put the guns on. Freedom time? It's been a little while since freedom time, yeah. I do love the way the tanks in this game look. They remind me of that tank anime. Girls and Panzer. That anime was peak. Do you have any defenses for a base? Or do you just kill nests? I do have some defenses on the south side of things, but I basically just go in and destroy everything that pollution can touch for now. No uranium shells? No, we should make some, though, because I have a little bit of uranium now. But these shells should be enough. I think. I think it should be enough. We'll see, I guess. Why not just arty them? We haven't actually made artillery yet. Eventually we will. That's good, T-Zod. I'm happy to know that, man. Again, I'm happy the YouTube stream looks so good now. Because yesterday it didn't look that good. And I was trying to figure out if it was like a problem on my end or a problem on YouTube's end or whatever. I DM'd you if you want to play something. Yeah, we saw you die. Look at the speed at which I can shoot now. Oh my god. Just obliterate everything, man. Nothing can stop me. Hold on, Patty. I want to test out YouTube streaming with Tarkov, though. I want to see how much better it is. Oh my god, it's nuts. Let's see, what did Patty DM me? I don't have enough screen space anymore. Wait. Let's see here. Lupic, no, I'll fix it like tomorrow. Okay. Let Patty join my Factorio. It would be fun to start a brand new save file. And see what Patty builds. Whoa, this is like a very small peninsula. Weird. I thought for some reason it'd be different. I don't think Patty joining this late into a run's a good idea, though. Start... Yeah, dude, I do... Turn around! Turn around! Turn around! What the fuck is this shit? I need artillery. Oh my god, that's not like a little nest. That is like a fucking metropolis of bugs, bro. Found Detroit? Bro, I'm gonna bring artillery, dude. Did I tell you all I'm going to Detroit for like the first time ever this year? The hive mind, bro. The hive city. I'm gonna go... So some of my European friends are finally coming to the US, right? And they're gonna be going to Detroit. And I didn't like... I don't really want to go to Detroit, but like I want to see my friends coming from the EU. Like so badly, because it's such a rare thing for them to come over here. There's a music festival in Detroit called Movement Fest they're going to go to. It's like a techno thing or whatever. And also, one of my friends lives in Detroit, and that's like really like the reason why, right? He convinced them to come over. So, never really been to Detroit, but I'm going to be going there later on this year. And I think May is the plan. So, we'll see. Sadly, the football season will not be taking place in May, so I won't be able to watch the Lions. You know what's awesome about Detroit? The airport is amazing. I love the Detroit airport. Detroit airport is actually one of my favorite airports. If I remember correctly, it's the one with like the line, right? It's a straight vertical line, and there's a tram that runs elevated above the whole station, and it just goes up and down the whole station. So you can get up and down really quickly for your whatever, your plane. And then it's actually a pretty modern looking terminal too. It's got a bunch of like art installations and like fun stuff to look at, so you're not just like staring at a blank wall for 3 hours. I saw someone get tackled at the Detroit airport. That is the Delta terminal. Okay, so I want to take Delta then. It's good to know. Yeah. Dude, I agree. I feel like airports don't even really belong to the area. Like airports are their own like little thing. By the way, I watched a video about the Newark airport and about why the Newark airport is one of the worst airports in the entire US. Holy shit, I did not realize how bad things were in the Newark airport. That place is fucked, man. There is no saving that airport. Like, I didn't, like, imagine the worst possible scenario for an airport. That's Newark every day. Probably worse than whatever you're thinking of. It is horrendously bad. In every... No. Vegas is not worse. Newark is really, really bad. Yeah, I could show you the YouTube video I watched if you want to watch it too, but after you watch it, you'll be like, oh my god. Like, no, I've not ever seen an airport run that poorly. Worst airport I've ever been to recently is Vancouver, BC. The worst airport, in my opinion, that I have been to is the Colorado airport for... what's the main one? Like, by Colorado Springs and stuff? Like Denver. Denver airport is horrendous, man. I fucking hate Denver, and then I hate LAX as well. Those two airports suck. Denver is, like, on the days where, like, during, like, the winter season where everyone's trying to, like, ski and stuff, I have never seen longer line. The line, dude, I'm not even sure how to describe this. Okay, so you have, in Denver, you have, like, your airport here, right? Like, your terminals, right? You have your terminals here. You have a security line, right? And then the security line has all, like, the things that go through here, whatever, right? Like this. Sure. You have, like, your upper area, and then you have, like, this zigzag maze you go through to get to the security, right? Beyond this, you have, like, that's in a room by itself, kind of. So this is a room, and then on this side of the room, right over here, is like your carousels for getting luggage, right? And then you have like stairs going upwards here, kind of like this sort of, and then this leads you to like another terminal thing. But this is like goes up and down or whatever, right? And then there's another one here, right, as well for carousels. And then you have ticketing above this. Like if you would go upstairs, there'd be ticketing. Dude, not joking. Like when I was waiting in line once, the line started here for security, went around this, went this way, went around here, went back here, went under here, went over here, back here, and you got in line here. It was a 2-hour security line that I had to sit in. And it was like all the way around the term. It was so fucking bad, bro. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad when I went there. I don't know if I went during like the peakest of peak day or what was going on, but this is the worst time I've ever had in a terminal for flying ever. I've never actually seen a line wrap that far around the building. It was terrible, man. It was so bad. Hate it. I feel like obsidian. It's growing on me. It's not terrible. I don't use it really fully for all its features yet, though. That's part of the problem. Okay, what am I looking for over here? Now that we have this kind of done. Yeah, Schiphol has the best waiting lines. You know, I never really had any issues with any of the airports I've been to in Europe. I will even say Heathrow wasn't that bad, man. Even though people say it's terrible. It really wasn't that bad. As long as you don't have issues at customs, it's totally fine, I feel. Alright, let's start working on this cargo Mark II. I don't really know how I want to do this, but I think I need to, like, connect these together or something. Something like this. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I think that'll kind of work. And this should connect everything together here. So if I connect to this, all these are connected. If I connect to this, all those are connected. I don't know how many, like, chemical factories I'm going to need here. Let's just try a couple of them, I guess. Right. This makes... We need water. Just trying to see here what we need. Water, oxidizer. We also need ice as well going to water. This needs iron ore and this needs carbonite, but that's not too bad. So I think I want to change this aesthetic. I want to put this here and this here. I think. Oxidizer or fuel and oxidizer. I can also make this, like, I need, like, tanks over here, too, I'm pretty sure. I can't do that, because that connects together. So I'm going to want to, like, maybe connect this together somehow. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Try to get this connected in some way and save a little bit of space. Right? And then in here we can do, like, lights or something. I'm not really sure. I might want to move this over, actually. And then we'll just put that like that. Yeah, we'll put, like, a little light there or something. Use the new recipe if you can. It is way better. For, like, thruster fuel. I need calcite, carbon, and water. Carbonite, sorry. Calcite, carbonite, and water. This is... Oh my god, that is way better, bro. Look at that. This makes 75 thruster fuel. This makes fucking 1.5. Holy crap. But we need calcite, and I have literally no idea how to get calcite. So let's grab, let me just make some of these real fast, just so I can experiment. Sure. Should be gone to Gleba first, I guess? Maybe. You get that from asteroids? Yeah, but I gotta figure out how, right? So we have these. Let's just put, like, one here and one there. Or something, I don't know. Alright. This will collect everything, I assume. And then we need to make a crusher. Crush it. And we can get... Calcite comes from oxide asteroid chunks. Okay. So oxide asteroid chunks give us ice, calcite, and oxide chunks as well. Okay. I think the way to do stuff that grabs, I think we want to make a sushi belt. And I want to put a filter on the sushi belt over here, this asteroid filter, to have a parameter. And we should make this parameter set to whatever we need more of, I think. Right? Like, I think we should just, like, look at some, what do you call it? Like, look at some circuits and basically, like, look at a sushi belt. And if we don't have enough of something, we should basically just go get more of it. Right? We should pick up more of it. That way, all of our arms are basically picking up stuff that we actually need and not just everything. Right? And that way, we're only picking up what we actually need instead of just, like, you know, everything. And it's kind of, like, wasting speed or time or whatever. Right? I'm not entirely sure. Is Patty not streaming? No, he is. Hold on. I was DMing Patty, but then I got distracted. Yeah. Oh, I kind of get it. Patty can't queue in because the time isn't right. Oh. Waffle distracted. I mean, hell yeah, brother. Okay, let me see how to do this. I'm going to want to bring up like a stack of these, I think. Hold on. Let me bring this up. Give me a stack of these. Give me a stack of maybe these as well. Might be helpful. And then I kind of want to... We can do red belts for now, but I do want to get green belts. The thing is, we can't make green belts unless we go to different planets. So I think what we'll start with is red belts over here. If they don't grab it, you're going to hit more time. You're going to get hit more times. That's not true. Right, chat? As long as they're the tiny chunks that the arms can grab, they won't do damage to my vessel, I thought. Like this right here, these tiny chunks, they don't do damage. They just go psh. So, like, it doesn't matter. Like, the guns will shoot everything. It just depends on what I actually want to shoot, man, like, after that or whatever. So I want to get some red belts. Let's get, like, 200. Want to get red undergrounds. And then red splitters here. Right, I'm going to want guns here, and I think for now I'm going to use this, like, the normal turrets. I don't think we want to use laser turrets. I don't think it makes a difference. I do want to get some yellow assemblers. I do want to get some... I guess we'll just get the bulk inserters, maybe. And then something I do want to get is efficiency modules, if I have these. Because efficiency modules are huge. I'm not even sure if I have those over there. I don't on the planet. Okay. Ow, fuck. I'm going to want solar panels as well. Like, a lot of solar panels. Again, I might not be running this off solar. That might be a bad idea. Maybe we should start doing nuclear power for this if we're going to start going this much. Right? Put storage up front, and you can have it all in, all out behind. What do you mean? I'm confused. You mean like going... yeah, I just don't actually understand. Isn't this shit for Aquilo? No. I am making a new cargo ship that can handle a much larger space of cargo and go way faster than my old ship. I am making basically a universal cargo ship right now, if I can. I'm just testing some theories right now, though, if it's possible. Right, let's go up here, go over here, go here. Let's move this out if I can. That might even be the wrong thing to do here, honestly. Okay. Now what? Hold on. Ignore this. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. You can't take in and out of the storage, only the main building. Is that actually true? I did not know that. That's true. You can only... So I can put in and put out of this thing normally, but I cannot do that from the cargo containers behind it. Make your ship as long as possible without penalty. Yes, I understand the wider ships are worse. I understand that. Again, I'm just testing some shit out right now. Don't take this too seriously when I'm building. Okay. Right. That needs power. Let's just get some power in here real fast. I should have brought up some of these. That's good. Surely. Again, just completely arbitrary what I'm doing right now. Don't take it too seriously. Okay, good. Alright, so I want to do asteroid picker, and we're going to do parameter 0 and parameter 0. Right, whoops. Right, I want you to only do that. I want you to have a decider combinator. This is a horribly inefficient design. I swear to God. Okay. So, parameter 0 is going to be equal to... okay, so I have to do each of these. So I want to look at what we have in here, right? I think I want a constant combinator real fast. Potentially. Because I can put all 3 signals on there for what I want. And I don't think I have a constant combinator up here, so let me grab a stack of those real fast. So I want to look at each signal coming in, right? And compare that to what I'm looking for. God, how am I trying to do that? Right? So, like, we're going to have a signal for, I want, like, 5 iron ore, or, like, whatever, like, chunks or whatever. Imagine this is just one thing here. Let me see here. Read all belts. And I want to make sure this is like read moving from me, damage taken, read content, send to platforms. Okay. Right. Do I have my constant combinators yet? Do I even have those? I have 0 on the planet. Okay, that's not ideal. Let's make a few of those, I guess, real fast. I swear I made these somewhere. I just don't remember where. I'm getting a little fed up of how bad this system is over here for my mall. It's pretty bad, dude. All right. Make just a quick stack of these, right? Surely, surely. Okay, yeah, we're going to make a whole bunch of these, hopefully, quickly. We need about 50 of these to come up here. So, yeah, I'm going to send a signal, and it's going to compare what we have on this belt. And we could make it negative, I feel. Right? So we know, like, for example, if we have, on this belt, we're going to have chunks of oxide, chunks of carbonic asteroids, and chunks of metallic asteroids, right? I could basically say, hey, we want to basically multiply whatever we want by, like, a negative number. It outputs that to a system. We compare that to what we want, and it should filter for that. Maybe it should filter for that. Like, luckily, I think that'll work. So if it's negative, it won't be a filter, right? And if it's positive, it will. So essentially, oh, no, we want the opposite, right? So it's kind of weird, actually, when I'm thinking about this. Yeah. What about a constant signal of what you want compared to what's on the belt? That's why if you do it negative, what's on the belt's positive, and then it adds to the negative, right? And you end up with like 0. If it's 0, it's good, right? If you have positive, you have too many of an item, right? If you have negative, you have too few of an item, right? So what you could do is invert the signal, I guess, right? And whatever's on the belt could be negative, and then basically compare that to your positive. Or do the exact opposite, just compare it to if it's equal to 100, or sorry, whatever, compared to 0 or whatever, and flip it. I'm still trying to wait for these constant combinators. When we get these, it should make more sense. I think we're blasting them off now. Yeah. And that way what I can do is just use this constant combinator to represent what I'm actually looking for on this vessel, essentially, which should work. I think I might need a math symbol, though. Right, this is coming in. Shouldn't be too long now. Okay. Okay, so let's put this over here. So yeah, constant combinator. basically I want to look at the chunks now. So we have like a metallic chunk, a carbonic chunk, and then an oxide chunk, right? And we're going to want different ratios of this depending on what we're going for. I want to have a minimum of 5 of these, 5 of these, and 5 of those. Let's just call it that simple, right? Once we have 5, I don't want any more of these on the belt, correct? So what I want to do is basically make this negative. So we're going to basically plug this into here. I'm going to take each signal, right, and multiply it by -1, right? And then I'm going to output each of those signals as well as whatever it is. So now we have -5, right? Then I want to take another math signal coming in here, and I want to basically just bring in that signal and this signal. And we can combine these normally, but let's just do this in a way where it makes sense, right? Right, so this is going to be, again, read everything. So we're going to take that signal in to this red as well. And I want to do each signal coming in. Ooh, you know what? I don't want that. I do want that, though. So each signal coming in right now, right, is already the multiple of this, right? Because we have a couple on here to begin with. So we combine that together. And we can put this in a decider, actually. So this is the wrong thing. So we'll do a decider here. Right, combine the 2 red signals. So there's that one there, and then this one there. That's doing the math for me, essentially. So these signals here, if any signal is greater than 0, or less than or equal to 0, I want to output that signal, essentially. But if it's greater than 0, which means we have enough, I want to stop outputting it, right? And then what this is going to do, this parameter needs to be written to an actual parameter, I feel. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do that. Like, I can't output that to parameter 0. It doesn't work, right? That's just parameter 03. Yeah, just wire it to the collector. Oh, can I do that? Okay, so basically wire this to this output and that output. And then I can say set filter to that and set filter to this. Perfect, right? Okay, so that's basically what we're doing right now. There is no 0 value? What do you mean by that? There is no 0 value signal. What do you mean by that? There should be. If it's 0, it'll output 1. Right? And if this is, let's say and this will shut them off after a while. You'll see. Once we have 6 items on the belt, it should shut them off, I think. Let me just double check here. If it's 0, it's gone. Yeah, and it won't be filtered anymore. We're basically just looking to make sure we have 5 or 6 or something like that items on this belt, which I'm actually not seeing right now. Oh, it's backed up here. I shouldn't be holding this. Right? Let this go through. So you see now that we actually have enough items in this belt, and we could read it, I guess, if we look at stuff. It's kind of hard to read, right? But yeah. So we have 5 oxide chunks. We have 5 normal chunks, and that's basically done now, right? You can use the best collectors. Yes, we will use better collectors. We definitely will. But what I'm saying right now, yeah, you can put some lamps up depending on what's needed. Yeah, I could if I want to just have some like debug outs or whatever. But again, just to explain this, you see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of these, right? We have 5 of these chunks of oxide, right? Not oxide, of ice or whatever. So whatever we have set to here will pick up that. It's simple. Right? Like, really simple. And what I would like to do, I think, is use this type of sushi belt for the entire setup. And I want to have more collectors, like over here, probably, and over here, probably. Right? And then I want to combine that with whatever else we might need. Again, we could use this storage system in here, but we don't really need to just yet, I feel. Like, not exactly yet. Hold on. It's easier to have a belt for chunks and a belt for ammo. I think I'm going to do it that way, yeah. That way I can just easily regulate what I need from here very simply, right? Which should be good. I think we're going to want a lot more than this, but yeah. We need to think about what this is going to be going to, right? I need to make calcite. I need to crush this kind of stuff up as well. I kind of want to get rid of this if possible. And then we'll just put some stuff over here. I kind of want to get like something like this, maybe? Maybe? I don't even know if this is the call. Right. Same thing here. Same thing there. I think I need this red thing connected here. Red thing connected there. I might even want one more of these back here. I guess I could do it. I don't really want to miss out on stuff if I can help it. Don't think this is the play, but let's just keep trying it for now. I can't reach that. How do I move it over here? Green inserters are overkill since meteorites are just stacking of one. That's fine. I can reduce its quality or whatever. All right. We'll have to, again, we're going to be changing this here, right, for sure. This is going to be the new recipe, so we need that for that. And I want this new oxidizer stuff. We will need to figure out water. Water does seem to be very important here. Don't really know how I want to do water yet. We might be able to... God, it's so weird. We might be able to get away with, like, this, maybe? Do water. I don't know if we need more than one water setup. Figure out YouTube. Well, I think I did, yeah. I think we have... YouTube's looking really nice right now. It looks really... I think I got, like, the quality fixed. I might want to move this whole thing back one, by the way. All right, we make water from ice, but I don't know the speed. If we run this at full speed and need 10 water per second, this makes 20. That's really good. This all, yeah, okay, so one of these is enough. Okay, that's cool. Again, it doesn't really work, does it? Well, it kind of could work, right? I could do something like this. And then I could do this, maybe. And then could drop this down one. Again, kind of unnecessary, but it also does kind of look kind of cool. Right? Could drop that down as well. We could do this as an output for ice chunks. I don't think I can grab from that, actually, can I? But yeah, we need like ice chunks here. Which would be kind of cool. We need that kind of ice. So like I wonder if I can do these oxide chunks and ice chunks on the same belt. I think I actually could, and it would work totally fine. I think so. Whoops. Right, and then I could just grab from here and put into there. And that means this whole thing could actually move up one if I need to. Yeah. Hello, Azuri. Hi. My partner is uber tism about Factorio. You kind of have to have a little bit of the tism to be good at this game. Azuri, why are you not a VP in my chat? Okay, I thought I made you one a while back. Maybe. I actually don't miss you. Yeah, this game is like, it very much is beneficial if you have a bit of the tism. In a good way, right? Okay, let's see here. Hi, Azuri, though. Good to see you. All right. I'm going to need some lights over here. I'm going to do some debug stuff if I can. Put the ice crusher next to it, maybe. I think I want to put ice on this belt. I want to bring in, like, I don't know if I actually have them here. I want to bring in these crushers. Right? Like this or something. And I want to do a whole bunch of them like this, depending on what I need. Because I want to do, like, reprocessing as well. Where basically I will look at... So, okay, first off, we do the normal processing, where we turn the metallic chunks, the carbonic chunks, and the ice chunks into whatever we might need, right? And we'll put stuff like on here and off here, depending on, like, what we have. And then I also would like to do reprocessing that will reprocess. So let's say we have too many metallic chunks, right? Or something like we don't actually need that many. We can reprocess these into the other two, or have like a good chance to do that, right? This has a 40% chance to become a metallic chunk, but it also a 20% chance to turn back into a carbonic chunk and an oxide chunk, right? We could do that. And we could use circuits to control all this, right? Which I think is good. Like something like this. And then the other things we can do with these is basically convert... This makes iron and copper ore, which I guess you would use for like molten smelting, maybe? I actually have no idea. Would you use that for foundries, surely? Control as in set the recipe based on needs. Okay. So you're saying like use multiple of these and then basically connect it to a thing here, read belt contents or something like that, and then we could set recipe based off a circuit condition? It's definitely doable, I feel. We might want to, yeah, we might want to do that. I think this number, by the way, is going to be much larger. I think we're going to want like 20 of each of these or something. Just like a much larger number, I feel. Because this sushi belt, if we did a sushi belt like this, it would be huge, right? Yeah. We're going to have to make sure we can actually keep up with this. Because even at max speed, this is only making 2.5, right? For ice, we need about 1. So that's totally fine just doing this right here, as long as we're getting that in, right? The big thing to figure out is how much ammo are we going to be using for fucking everything or whatever. I'm going to need a lot of ammo, and I might even want to make some sort of like belt loop for the ammo, right? Oh my god, ow. I don't even know if I'm going to need these. I know when you go to certain planets, though, you have way more chunks than you do other planets. Like, we might just end up with way more of this oxide, way more of other stuff. I think we'll only turn these on if we are just like, if we have full oxide and we're completely missing metallic and or carbonic, right? I'm trying to think about like the math right now for this. Yeah, I think we always want to process these things. I don't think there's any reason to ever have the bare amount. But I do believe we want to limit the amount that's coming out of here too. Better guns, better ammo, better everything, yeah. So, like, I think I'm going to limit this, and limit that. Right? We'll read the belts, hold all belts, boom, boom. Yeah, that should be fine. And this here, I only want to enable it if we have ice chunks, if we have less than a certain amount. So, less than or equal to, I don't know, let's go at least 10. Right, and we can copy and paste that here for everything. This would be for the carbonic stuff. We might want more than 10 of that. And then also for the iron ore, I think I'm going to want like 30 or 40 of these. Let's try 40. That might be too many. Let's try 20. Right, close enough. All right. Hayes, that's like so long ago, bro. We will need to worry about how we smelt these now. Do we even have the smelters? No, let's get some furnaces. Yeah, if that inside loop is only for those 3 chunks, it's going to ramp up a lot of what you can have instead of the current 20 of each. You want in your full lane. If the inside loop is only for 3 chunks for these here... Well, I do need to make calcite. And I'm not sure how to make calcite yet. I think there's a way to get it. Oh, I need to take an oxide asteroid chunk. Okay. Maybe I use all my oxide like that then. Right? So let's try that out, the advanced method. This requires... This only makes 0.1. What am I saying? 0.1. 0.6. So I'd have to basically double this. You need both? I think I would need both. But I'd want to enable... God, how much of this do I need? 0.1 and 0.1 if I do this at full speed. Okay. So this would be enough. But it's not enough water, essentially. Because I need 20. Yeah, and that needs 1 in total. So I think what I'd want to do is the normal one. Right? Like, we'll do this here. but I also want to do the advanced one too. And the advanced one, I think I'd only turn on at a certain point. Kinda. Maybe the advanced one we always keep on. But if we don't have enough ice, then we basically turn this one on. So this is a bit weird. This is going to be looking specifically for oxide, right? Or calcite. So I want to base this off calcite then. So this will be looking at calcite, and if we have less than or whatever 10, we basically do this recipe, right? I think so. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now. This one here is looking at ice specifically to make sure the ice is there. We will need a little area to toss over extra shit just in case we have extra shit. Because we might actually end up with like a huge amount of ice because of this, and I'll have to figure out how to fix that. But it should be okay. Right? Okay. I don't think we need this just yet, and I don't know if we need these two. I'll have to think about the reprocessing here. Right? Is this enough iron? This is only outputting 10 iron a second if it goes at full speed. I gotta figure out what this can actually even smelt. I'm not entirely sure. Smelting speed for this is 2, right? Yeah, I think the right answer here is to do logic for a whole bunch of stuff, right? So this is iron ore. We could do foundries, but that requires calcite. Foundries in space could be like a huge play, actually. Right? We really, again, we're trying to make ammo. Right? I don't think we're making this ammo just yet. Making steel and making copper would be easy if we use the advanced recipe here for this crusher. For this one, right? This would give us iron and copper. And we could technically take the iron and copper and make it into iron copper plates and make the iron into steel. And also, I guess, iron plates, because this takes iron plates for this ammo and then copper for that ammo. And that would give us red ammo, which would be crazy. Like, I assume red ammo is way better than yellow ammo, for sure. And eventually we're going to have to make these, which require explosives, which is a bunch of... It might actually be doable to do foundries. It legitimately might. But we'd want to get rid of the metallic, this metallic recipe and replace it with this one here entirely. I don't know. Is that the play? If you get nuclear power on the ship, you probably just go with lasers. Lasers are good up until, I think, the large asteroids, right? Random was not worth it in space platforms. They buffed the recipe. Yeah, it definitely seems like it might be worth it. I'm trying to think if I can maybe... I want to calculate how much of this I'll actually need for this ship. Like, if I want to supply guns with ammo in real time... I'm not even sure if real time is smart. I feel like it's not. I kind of want to do it in a weird way. Right? Do I have guns on here? I think I do, right? Like, I could do them here. Does that, like... Is this enough? If I do this, I can just, like, take it right out of this system. Right? Like, legitimately just like this. Like, pop, 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 pop. Like this. That's pretty good. I think that would cover the front. And I could move the circuits to, like, the back or something to protect them. I could move this whole thing in the back up one, by the way. I think I might actually do that. You need a buffer for ammo? I'm thinking of using this chest for a buffer for ammo, right? Which means that I would want to more than likely maybe move this out one, but more than likely I'd want to make the ammo found or the ammo assembly machines like right here or something, and then load them in, right, like here. I could even do this here too. That could work, and then I could go like underground and above ground here, then load from like right here. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Just thinking right now. Right, that leaves that there. We could go here and then there. Maybe even like that. Here. Just trying to make everything as squished as possible, right? Yeah, so we have these two here, which should work, right? I can put this here. Oh god, can I? I cannot. Right. So we can put the extra ammo over here. I don't know if 2 ammo assemblers is really a good idea. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not. Right, and then we just basically need to make a input here for iron plates. And we have to make sure we're making enough iron plates, right? This needs 5 iron plates a second. How much does a normal furnace give us? Right, if we want to make iron plates in this and not use foundries. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's got a crafting speed of 2, right? How do you make power? Right now, solar. For the time being. So does this make 2 iron plates a second? Crafting speed is 3.2, so it's twice that fast, right? So right now, this is making an iron plate every 1.6 seconds, I assume? Hold on. 1.6 seconds. It's like 5 furnaces to 1 assembler. And this is making 1 ammo every 1.25 ammo a second. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. It's like 10 to 1. Is there, you know what? The cheat sheet might tell us, actually. Sometimes you can, like, look at certain stuff like space age. Maybe it tells you. Not really. No, not really. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's, I don't know where this ratio is coming from, but it's saying 8 to 1. Okay. 8 to 1. That means that we basically... I'm kind of okay with just doing this here. And getting rid of this right now if we can. I don't even think we have enough room to do 8, though. I think that's just insane. Yeah. Are you playing that huge mod pack I saw my partner try out? Tell me they're not playing... wait, are you talking about Minecraft or talking about in Factorio? Because I'm telling you, if they were playing Pianodon, like, that is... I'm not even trying to describe to you what Pianodon is. If you haven't, like, if you don't know what, like, Factorio really is yourself. It's horrendous, though. It's pretty bad. Like, when I say horrendous, I mean, like, it's pretty... Like, it's, like, impossible. Oh, yeah, I love showing this picture. Like, it's like, Pianodon, like, flowchart or whatever. Yeah, then showing this one. This is like a standard recipe. That's standard. This is a space science pack recipe. I think it's up here. Yeah, or Pianodon science pack, right? That's what you're trying to make. This is what the flowchart is for the entire thing. Every step kind of connects together or whatever to the other ones. So you have to make a factory like this. And this is for one of the science packs, and there's multiple science packs, right? Pianodon is insane. Like, again, I don't know how you do this without just having, like, you got to be a little OCD. You got to be a little insane. Oh, it's crazy. How ChatGPT code looks like? Yeah, it's like a neural network kind of, right? Yeah, I'm not wrong. It's wild. Okay. This is not even enough here. I would have to go 3 more of them, like over here or something, but even this technically isn't enough to run this at full speed. And even if this was good enough, right, I'm still going to have to expand this over here, which I don't really want to do. Vibe coders produce. Oh, lovely. Just debating. I think what I would like to do here is, like, bring in this from 1. I'm going to need a larger boat. I'm trying to make this as not... I don't want to make it wide if possible. Wide is bad. Right? So if I make this wider than it needs to be, it's actually going to, like, hurt us in the end. Consider using foundries. I think I might actually. I think it might be a call for a foundry here. Can I like bring up like one foundry or like 2 or 3 foundries? Like bring these up from now this. Bring them up as 5, and that should be okay. Yeah, that should be fine. I think I have them on Nalvis. If I go back to here, I have these in my inventory, so I can just like provide this with 5 of them. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Just move the cargo base up front, make it longer. I don't think the answer right now for this is going to be to just straight up... Oh god, what did I just do? I don't think the answer here is to just move the cargo base to the front. I don't think it really matters. Right? I don't really need to connect to this over here that much. But now what we need to do, though, instead of what we were doing before... You know, maybe we just do iron for now, though. I disconnected the belt. I'm well aware. We're just vibing right now, man. Should be okay. Alright, dude. Oh my god. It's almost been 4 hours today. Vibe building. We're just vibing. Okay, we have foundries. Do foundries work in space, actually? It's a good question, because I almost feel like they shouldn't. Right? Okay. So foundries equal iron plates like this. Well, first off, we need iron, molten iron, right? And then this has to go to, like, iron plates. Or something like this. Right? Like that. And then these iron plates would go to, like, this. And, like, then that would go into here or something. I don't know. It's kind of what I'm thinking. And we need iron ore and calcite from the belts. Right? So we'd have to move this or something. I don't know where to. Let's just try here for now. Right? It's okay if we have a bit of overlap. This whole thing, what I think I would want to move up. Okay. Don't know how power hungry these are going to be, but something like that. Meow. Maybe. Kappa, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I think I want to move... Let's get this moved over here. Okay. I think I want to move this entire thing here up a bit. Let's try moving it to there. I will have to turn the things back on here. In a little bit. Okay, I want to move this whole thing. Shit. This whole thing needs to be moved up 1. Like that, I think. Oh, Jesus. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. What have I done? Okay. Jesus, that was so weird. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, Kappa, though. Good to see you, baby. Is this right? Shit. Hold on. Okay. Good. Good. Now we put that down. Yeah, I know there was like the ghost thing, but whatever. So that's what the ship looks like. I might even do a 5th one of these, or like a 6th and 7th one of these. We'll see. Just pretend it's like over here. More power. Oh, we will need tons of power for this. 100%. To the point where I'm not even sure if it's viable. Right. How much is this making me? 3.75? Is that even enough? Technically, no. That's not enough. We almost need 2 foundries. We might want to make 2 of these. We actually might. I don't know. This will be interesting. Use modules? Like a speed module in here? Maybe. I like doing efficiency modules, though. More than anything else. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Makes it smaller, I guess, right? You'll never use efficiency? I did again, I started making a ship over here. This is like my ship with like upgraded solar panels and stuff. I have efficiency models in all these. We're starting to use them, kind of. Okay. I'm not sure this really is what I want to do. Okay, so we have ammo up here that can be useful for this. But I need to get ammo. Like, I think I might put ammo on the sushi belt as well to get it back here. To make it useful. I think I literally should, actually. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to fix this. Like, this can't even really put stuff on here properly. It's like, what's the point of this? What's the destination for the ship? I'm making a universal hauler for all the inner planets. Like, it'll be going to, basically, to Vulcanus, Gleba, Novice, and Fulgora. And I'm checking out the new ship technology, too, which is cool. Which is going to be, like, this tech down here for using carbonite and calcite for making way more fuel, basically. 1 lane to ammo and, like, 1 lane to meteors. Yeah, but we're not just doing meteors on here, right? It's kind of part of the problem. We're definitely not. I could move these down and have a second belt come down here, if I want to. It's possible, I guess, right? I just gotta make sure we're covering the back engines, right? So I kind of do need these 2 things here. But if I do this, right, I can just take the ammo off the belt and it'd be fucking awesome. If I make this green, that'd be plenty of ammo, for sure. Have we looked at fuel efficiency? No, I know what you're talking about with fuel efficiency. I haven't looked at the curves or whatever recently. I know what you're talking about, though. There's like a efficient speed to go at, essentially. Should be okay. Again, I think I want to... Do I want guns up here? I could put guns in the front. I'm a little worried about not having enough guns for the speed I want to go. So I think what I should do is put a gun in the front like this. And then, like, load it from here. Load it from here. And then just send these underground if possible. Alright, we don't actually need to do that specifically. But we're probably going to want to. Because now we lost the reading. Is it this? Yeah, something like that. I do think we need more guns up here anyways, so I think that'll work. And this isn't centered right now, which is kind of pissing me off. Just it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to make it out to Aquilo. It would be cool if it did, but I don't think it will. What is not centered about this? It's like 4... This is 8, right? Oh, I see the problem. Yeah. That should work, I guess. I don't know. Close enough. And then if we want to, we can do this over here. And then try to do this as well. Right, yeah, and that will record everything. Okay, I mean, that works. Again, this is going to have to, like, use filters for ammo. There's, like, so many things we got to set up here. Again, this is technically not enough to run this. Like, I already can, like, see that it's not enough. I got to figure out how I'm going to get ammo back here, though. This is, like, an important thing I got to figure out right now. I think what I want to do is move these down here, right? Because there's no reason to have them up there. Let's move these down here like that. I'm going to move this in here. And then I think I come back here like that, right? And I might be stupid for this, but I think I can output this here. Okay, this looks stupid. I think I can output ammo on this. And that should put it on the far side of the belt, right? This gets put the inside. This is going to be on the outside edge. This is going to be inside. This is going to be inside. This will be inside, and then I'll have to make this better anyways. But yeah, that'll be inside. These are going to have a problem as well. You definitely need rockets. Not yet. We're not going to Aquilo with this. I need you to understand. This ship right here is designed to be a large hauler for going in between my inner planets. So I'm not... And I just need something faster as well, right? So it should be okay. I definitely just need to work on the hauler, though, for the time being. Okay, good. Okay. Because I want at least 5 engines on this thing, man. What is that asking for? Why is that complaining? Are we out of the aesthetic here? No, we have plenty. What is that complaining about? I have no idea. Weird. Okay, I think I forgot to fill a tiny gap, yeah. Okay. Okay. We have no power on this ship yet, but I'm just trying to, like, make it small so we can see what we're dealing with. Alright. Alright, so this is basically what we're dealing with so far. We do need to get these coming in, right? So I need this to pull in the iron ore. Hold on, iron ore and calcite. So that should be fine. Okay. So that's looking for 20 iron ore, 10 carbonite. I don't even know what we use carbonite for anymore. Do you guys know? Do we use that for ammo or something? Do we even need carbonite? Oh, we use it for this over here. That's right. We're looking for 10 ice. I think we're going to look for 20 ice, actually. We want a lot of ice. And 10 calcite might be okay. That might be okay. We'll have to see. You don't want to do a donut shape ship. That's a bad idea. You want a ship that's very skinny. So once I'm done with this, I'm going to put like a thin layer of solar panels along this, which probably isn't going to be enough, but I guess I'll find out. Okay, so I feel like this is basically good, but the thing we have to figure out now is this is going to be placing stuff on the outside of the belt, which is a bad thing, right? I don't know how to deal with this, technically. There's a way I can deal with it that's really silly, but it's, I don't think, a good idea. Yeah. You can toggle far near on inserters. You are thinking about a completely different mod, bro. It's not a thing. The far and near inserters is a mod called Bob's Inserters, and I love that, but yeah, it's not a thing you can do. Yeah, again, you could even do like 90-degree and stuff. It's really good. Yeah, Defcom, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. So what I could do here, technically, is do something like this. Hold on. This is going to look very silly. So ignore me for this for now. Art. Art, chat. Art. Call this the noodle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dog. Alright. And that'll put it on the close side of the belt, which leaves the far side of the belt for ammo specifically. Alright. Now that we have this done, which, again, this looks fucking awesome. I'm not going to lie. This looks really cool. I do want to get some more collectors over here. I don't know where, though. I think there is a good place. Right? Probably do something similar here. And then I think I want to do, like, maybe one more down here in the corner. And then one more down here in the corner, probably. Like that. Because the more materials we have coming in, the better basically is. Right, so we got to do this, and then grab some of these. Okay, just do something like that. Okay. There are 3 spaces for that instead of 2 belts. You use 3 spaces for that instead of 2 belts. I think it's... Listen, I think we're good. I'm happy with the way this looks. Okay. Right, and then we just need to set these here like this for the filters. Okay, and now we got to figure out how the fuck are we going to power this thing, bro? That's the real question. How do we power this thing? We need we're going to need a lot of solar panels. Because I just don't think we're going to have enough here. As long as the guns cover them, they should be okay. Right, so these guns, you can see here, like, the room we have. It's kind of a cool-looking design here, honestly. Okay, are we out of, am I out of... Again, these might want to go out farther. There's no reason to have them back like this. Right. But, I mean, the good news about that, I guess, is it's kind of maybe protected slightly. I don't really know. It's a bit weird. There's a certain limit to how many tons you want to put this away. There should be a limit, but I don't know what it is. I don't think this is even enough to current run this. I mean, it's saying it is, but I don't think it is. We're going to want to get these leveled up to make them better, for sure. Again, I don't think this is enough. I think we actually need to go another layer out here. This one might be a bit too far. Yeah. Again, I could make a nuclear rocket. We might need to make a nuclear rocket at some point. I think Aquilo, it's a good idea. Might be better. It's getting a little chunky. Yeah, I don't want to make it too wide either, right? I think we should just let this kind of operate and just see how it works. I want to make all these, like, let's go to Volgora real fast and just see something. I should be making quality solar panels. How many do we have? Oh, yeah, we have enough quality solar panels to do this. Quality solar panels, these will produce, like, over double. Not double. Like, what is that? An extra 120, which is pretty good. It's like an extra 60% or something like that. And we also have these arms here, which will have not five, but we'll have 3 collection grabbers too. I want to go to Aquilo and go, or not Aquilo, Fulgora and go grab these because they look really useful. So we could do that. Also, we should put efficiency modules on like everything if we can, which I'm not even sure if we're making efficiency modules here. I don't think we are. I know in Fulgora we have them, but that'd be really helpful too. If we can just get this to Fulgora, it should be pretty useful. Okay, really fast. I want to limit this to ammo being stored in here to give or take like basically only enable it if we have like, I don't know, what's a stack of ammo, 100? So like 500 of these, just so we have a good buffer. Minus 80 in the foundry alone would be huge. Yeah, it'd be massive. How is this doing? We're looking for carbonite and calcite. Oh, it does help to put some inserters here. All right. That's good. Again, these might not be processing fast enough, honestly. No clue. Okay, so this right here will take 10 seconds, but it's going to make so much fuel, bro. Look at the pipe. Look at that. Isn't that insane? The other one was making like 25 thruster fuel. This makes 1.5 thousand, which is insane, bro. Like really, really good. We do need to worry a bit about water, right? So that's good. I do like this 5-engine setup. I think I'm going to put on some lamps here. And these lamps I'll connect to this. Connect to that, right? And basically I want to enable this lamp if we have thruster fuel greater than or equal to 2400, maybe 2200. Make that green. Okay. Same thing over here, but instead of this, we're going to be looking for thruster fuel. 2200. Oh, that's wrong. 22. Yeah, we want 22,000. Not 2200. Okay, that'll be good. And then, yeah, that's all good. So this will be a little light to show us that we basically have enough of this fuel right now, which will take a little bit to actually get filled up. Again, we might need to start figuring out if... Again, when we move, we'll get a lot more resources, but it should be okay. I don't mind the way this ship looks, by the way. I think it actually looks kind of cool. I think what I want to do real fast, though, is actually make a really quick module factory. I don't have room for this, so I don't really know where to put this. I want to make a module factory really fast to make efficiency modules, just really quickly. Right, and then just do this one here. And, like, we could just quickly just wait for these. Why is that outputting there? I have no idea. Do we even have red chips coming there? I guess we might. I don't know. Shouldn't be a little more ice than the others because of fuel and water? I don't know. I definitely have more ice coming onto the thing here, though, for sure. I have no idea why it output blue processing chips onto here, but whatever. If I can get a few of these into the foundries, it'd be really good. You can only put 2 efficiency modules, right, per device. Send some water from Novice to fill the oxidizer fuel tank. No. That's a bad idea. I don't want to be sending anything up to any... I want this to all be self-sufficient if possible. If it can. Again, we really just need more ice right now, and we're waiting on ice because this is very slow. I think so. Like, we're not getting any chunks of ice coming in here. Right? It's just slow for that reason. Once it gets going, there's way more ice out in, like, the whole area. You can put in however many you want, but the limitation is minus 80%. Okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Yeah, just you got to reprocess. This is a good reason to start reprocessing, yeah. Maybe we want to do that. Yeah. Like right now we have... Uh-oh. That should be okay. Yeah, it's still only... It knows this right specifically. Okay, I want 20 of each of these. Negative 50. Why is it like... 50 chunks. Input signals. Negative 51. Oh, I think I'm fucking something up right now in this math right now. Alright. So I'm multiplying the input signals here. Oh, is that the problem? Okay, that's the problem. When I rewired this up, I wired it up incorrectly. Am I doing that right? There we go. Yeah, I wired it up incorrectly. I was wiring up too many things here, but that should be fine. So, we're making every signal negative, so negative 20, and then we're adding that together with whatever is on the belt. If it basically, there's like 40 metallic asteroid chunks in the belt right now. It's going up there. So that should be totally fine. So what I need to do right now is basically look at my signals, and if I'm missing one of them or something, I need to turn on the recycling system. But I don't have any room for the recycling system currently. I'm not really sure what to do. I'm thinking of moving this belt out and then rotating these 90 degrees. That could work, potentially. Maybe. Danny, hello, my dude. Thanks for the 66-month sub. Not suspiciously close to anything, thank God. Can I specify that I only want like 20 of these? I want 20 of those. Maybe it will know if we have enough. Make ship longer, not wider. Yeah, I'm wondering if I want to do, like, just drag the back a bit and leave space for this. And then this will have a gap that doesn't really matter. Maybe? Again, it wouldn't harm anything to do that. I do like the shape of it, by the way. I don't know why. It just gives me a weird, like, industrial ship shape. Kind of weird. Aldari vibes or whatever. Yeah, I think we need to drag this backwards. This is taking way too long. We might need to put another gun over here. Fix power first, I'd say, with the module. Well, I'm waiting for that. I'm thinking we take this out here like this. No, even one more. Like that. Right. We take this out like this. I move this here. I move this here. And there. Then we process this over here. Like that. Whoops. That's a problem. And I don't really want to do red. Move it down a tile. I'm gonna have to, I think. I was trying to make this look good, though. You know what? I'm moving the ass a bit, so it's like that's kind of what I'm trying to do over here. Right. This whole thing's all fucky-wucky. Sure? No. What a fucked up system right now. Holy shit. Again, this is... Like, we're going to be moving this entire bottom of the ship down. That's kind of what we're prepping for right now. I kind of want to change this, by the way, and make this just like... I want to rotate all these over, I think. Don't forget the filters of the grabbers. Do I need filters in the grabbers? Because I want these taking out anything, honestly. Even the chunks or whatever. Oh, you mean like these filters. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. And then I think, yeah, because that will cover that part. I think now I'm going to take this. Hold on. I'm going to take this, and I want to move it. I don't know how far down, honestly. Move it there. Okay. I don't think we need asteroid collecting on the back, pretty much. I don't know if this is correct. So let's just see here what happens if I do this. Right. We do need to have this, like, come over here or something, because I do need to bring in stuff over here. Or something. I don't really know what to do here. Whatever. It is ugly, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Something like this is important. I could actually just probably go straight up here like that. Maybe get another solar panel in here. Oh, the animation. Oh, dude, the animations on this are amazing. Okay, so we need to make a reprocessing system, and I think this is a good way to do it. I don't know the math behind this yet. I'm going to have to figure it out. But basically, I want to reprocess whatever we have excess of into whatever we don't have excess of. Right? And that basically means I need ice right now, like really badly. And I think what I'm going to do is make a limit where I want to put like 20 of each on the belt. If I have more than 18, though, I think I'm going to reprocess that into other stuff. I think. Right? Something like that actually I think makes sense to me. I think so. God, I don't know. I'm doing the math in my head right now, and I'm gonna have to like use like circuit logic and shit, right? So, how do I even put stuff in here without being a pain in the ass again? Yeah. I could use long arm inserters. I don't have them up here, though, sadly. I'll have to pick some up. Oh, I know green belts. We'll upgrade this all to green belts, but once I go to the planet that has them, and I can do all that. I just don't have green belts on this planet currently, which is quite sad. Again, I almost want to set this recipe based on requirements. Like, I think we should be doing all... Like, we don't need one for each, but yeah. Maybe. Okay, so I think I'm going to use this almost entirely. So... Okay, so this is going to look at all the belts, right, that we have here. And I want to basically see, specifically, this one is going to be for metallic chunks. So if our metallic chunks, right, is greater than or equal to 18, right, I want to output metallic chunk as 1, right, kind of. Basically, this, I believe, is going to output to here. And that's just going to basically be the filter. Kind of. I don't know. Not exactly, but like if this is equal to 1. Right. This will pick up metallic chunks and pipe it into there. So that basically is saying right now, like, if we have more than... Yeah, if we have more than 18 of these, it should be fine, right? Same thing with this and this, right? I want to just basically copy these signals over here. This one's going to be looking at oxide chunks. I don't think this is the perfect way to do this, but I don't think it really matters either, right? And then this is going to be looking for ice chunks as well, right? If we, maybe we just have way too many ice chunks. Because, like, certain planets will have a lot of them. And I think what I want to do now is maybe lower this to, like, I don't know, like 15 is maybe even enough. I should set all these with, like, constant combinators so I can change them all at once. But let's do something like that currently. So this essentially will just look if we have... Oh, and then this needs to go to here. So boom, right, and then boom, right. This will be bam and bam. This specifically, I just want to do the oxide chunks. This is looking if oxide's equal to 1, and that will enable it. This is looking for ice chunks specifically, and then it will do... I keep saying oxide, right? Carbonite, yeah. You could just set the filter to the inserter you want, and then enable. I could do that. I could also make all these like a variable recipe, so they all run at the same time. Could do that. I don't know. Not really necessary. Okay. And then essentially we can just fill in the gaps here if we really want to, with solar panels and stuff or something. I don't know. Might also be a good idea to have some accumulators if we ever have laser turrets. Might be really smart. I don't like this space over here, but I think I just need to fill it in for now. I can figure out what I want to do with everything else in a bit. Don't use lasers in space. Asteroids have massive resistance. Not the medium one, right? I thought the medium ones were actually not that bad. Get a turret in the back. We have 2 turrets back here, right? The whole thing is covered for sure. Kind of barely, but it is covered, so it should be okay. And we should actually have enough ice now to run this thing like constantly. Hopefully. Having green belts on here will help a lot as well. Should. Lasers are valid, but you need like 50 plus of them. Yeah, that's kind of insane, actually, to think about. Okay. Do we have the efficiency modules up here yet? No. On the way right now is 20 of them. Good. I'm going to put those in the foundries, and that should save me a lot of power. If we look at our power, foundries are 3.3 megawatts of those, and we can reduce that by 80% right now, which is really good. But that should be fine. Something I would like to do, I feel, is show a gauge of like how much of each of these we have. Right? Like, I just want to make sure we don't have too much of these chunks or whatever. Are all these set to the correct thing? I think they are. Yeah. Small ones have a 10% resistance. Medium ones are already at 90. Really? Okay, maybe I misunderstood then. I didn't think they were that bad. Alright, that might already be too many in here. So this efficiency... these are what? Minus 40, so we actually don't need this many, because it maxes out at 80. That should be a lot better. Were you in Berlin? It would be cool to live there, you think? No, I don't want to live in Berlin, but I did like it there. It was fun. But I don't think I'd want to live there. Is there anything else that, like, uses power? I guess, like, these things? Again, we don't really need that many of these. Anything that uses power reducing it is smart. Okay. How many hours are you going to save to be complete? Don't get me wrong. I love the fact that someone's capable of doing Factorio, just wondering. I think we'll be about 100 hours in before we, like, beat the game. Maybe 120. We're not too far away from beating it, by the way. It's not too bad. Could you module the grabbers? Are they actually using power? They don't have module slots, it seems like. So no, not really. Okay. Again, right now in space, solar is good, but eventually it will very much not be good. So we're going to have to fix that a lot. But this is fine for now, I think. The main thing right now is, like, how fast can we actually fill these containers? Looks like it's going a lot better currently. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the way this looks sometimes. The launcher for GregTech? Yeah, I'm using Prism Launcher. I guess I could just try to find some space in here or something. I don't really know. Right, like I have... There's like a lot of stuff I want to pay attention to, right? I guess we'll look over here. Right, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4... Right, I want to make sure we have a couple things. Right, I want to make sure we are good to go on fuel and oxidizer. You know what, I need this as well, I'm just realizing. Okay. Read contents, hold all belts and everything too. And then I want to do, I think I want to connect these together. I can't, fuck, okay. I want to make a circuit condition so the whole thing is like ready to go, if I can. That way I'm not like doing the whole like interrupt station stuff and all that kind of shit. So, can I make a power pole? Like, is there even a reason to bring a power pole here? I think I can connect those together just for the sake of connecting them together. And that way it shares the resources or whatever it needs. Yeah, one decider combinator should be able to do it, right? So, a couple things here. I want to basically set this color the same on all these, right? I want this to be for the oxidizer. This is going to be for the fuel. This is going to be for the ammo. Right? Those are the three things we're basically hoping for to be able to launch. I also want to look at what's on the belt as well. That's important. I think I'm going to do that in a different area. Right? Ammo will be on the belt that I want to read here. So, right now we're sitting at 400 ammo. So ammo, I want to have greater than or equal to, I think about 350 is probably safe, right? And then for oxidizer, I would like to have greater than or equal to 2200, right? And then this will also be 22,000, right? Something like that. And basically what I'd like to have is all these. And when all these signals are basically correct, I want to basically output a signal to the main base or whatever we're calling it, the main cargo area, right? So this comes in, and then this... Can I even connect it to here? I cannot connect it to there. That fucking sucks. And that's really far away. Okay, we can do this somewhere else, I guess. Well, not really, because I need to be able to get the fuel in. Yeah, I'll put a display over here, but I gotta make sure I find that. Why wait for fuel? You could just fly a little slower if the fuel's low. Eventually, sure, but like I like to make sure we're just basically good to go on fuel. As long... I don't know if this is gonna like properly work yet, right? That's the issue. Can I move? Can I put a thing here? And that actually have room to reach this? I feel like it does not. No, it does not. I guess I'm just gonna kick that foundry for now. Okay. So this is gonna look at multiple signals. I want to look at this, and this, and this. This is greater than, this is greater than, this is greater than. I know I gotta change it to and, don't worry. Okay, we're gonna output the signal that we are basically ready to go. I don't know what I want to make that. A fish? I think we'll just do check signal. Make that a 1. And then we can input that into here. And then basically what I can do now is I can add, like, you know, we have Nalvis. And I can go to Fulgora or Vulcanus or whatever. I think we'll do Vulcanus first. Basically, I can check a circuit condition and check if that is equal to 1, essentially. Right? And if that's equal to 1, which I think it is right now, right, then we're good to go. Right, so yeah. If it's equal to 1, we're good to go. And then I also got to check to see if, like, the requests are satisfied, I guess. Right? And if we have these two things, that's basically good. I think actually for, like, novice, if we're dropping stuff off, like, we'll do, like, I guess technically item count maybe for something. I don't know how that works exactly. But request satisfied makes more sense for, like, loading the ship, right? Yeah, add like a 30 I think I will make a inactivity right now, by the way. Because I want to just test this by going to some other planets. Also, I want to go upgrade all these things to green belts real fast, so I want to go to Vulcanus for that first. Right. Okay. It's a bit suspicious here. Just trying to fit in more solar panels if we can. Yeah, and then I think what I want to do real fast as well is just like have like a quick like little thing here to show me like what I have and what I don't have a lot of. Right. Hold on. That might be a bad idea, but whatever, we'll see. Again, the less wide this is, the better, so let's get rid of these two if we can. Alright. Okay, so... I think this is okay for now. Again, this is like in a terrible spot right now. I just don't like this. It's just super awkward. Red ammo needed for Aquilo? We're not going to Aquilo yet, but I don't know if it's needed for it. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do real quick is just add a quick debug thing here for 3 different things. Alright, and this will be holding everything. Okay, so I want to basically look here. Do we have enough oxide chunks? Do we have enough... Also, really quickly, let me request up some displays. That should be enough. Do we have enough oxide chunks? Do we have enough of the carbonite chunks? And do we have enough iron chunks, basically? I want to just make sure we have enough of this. So I want this to be on and green, right? If we have more than 15, I believe. Which is good. And then this should be the same way. And if we have more than 15, I think that'll start the recycling process. I think that's fine. Right, and this just basically will show us a few things. I do want to basically, I think, pull that back one, though. Okay. Did I pull them up here? They should be on the way, right? I don't have any? I swear I made a whole bunch of these. I know I made a whole bunch of these, dude. I don't understand where they went. Hold on. Let's see here. Display. Are they not called displays? Display panel. Okay, I just need 10 of them. I'm just going to handcraft them real fast and throw them in my chest and then get into space. Okay, that should do it. Very weird. Okay. Again, this cargo vessel needs a test, but, like, I think it looks fine. I think it definitely has, like, a strange aesthetic to it, but, like, I think making it longer would be smarter in the end, but let's just send it, I think. As long as everything's covered over here, which it is covered. Right, like, everything's covered technically by turrets. It's not, like, too big of a deal. I played Song of Six? I have not. Definitely a cool-looking ship, though. I don't like symmetry, by the way. Symmetry is boring to me. So, I'm kind of happy we're not dealing with symmetry. Not enough to fill one rocket. Available on planet was 6. Okay, hear me out. What the fuck? I made way more than that. Okay. Oh, I see. They put it right back in my inventory. I'm stupid. All right. Okay, it's coming now. Just slim it down with the rare solar panels. I could do that, yeah. I could basically get rid of this outer area entirely. That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, we could do that. Right. Again, making spaceships in this game is a really cool and fun thing to do. I don't know. I haven't looked at my YouTube chat in so long. My bad. My bad. My brain is so fried after watching neuroplastic videos you talked about. Aren't they awesome, though? Having blueprinted it yet? We need to test this before we blueprint it, brother. Actually, I guess we'll blueprint it before we send it, but yeah, not yet, technically. Yeah, that dude is very good at Factorio. Okay. Ammo. Yeah. Won't you fill the belt with ice? If that happens, I need to change, I think, a couple circuits here. But if it does happen, I'll figure that out when it comes to it. But I think there is a possibility that I put more ice than I want on it. Right, because this right now is not outputting ice because we have enough calcite. But if we ever... I think the calcite will be a problem. I think what I need to do right now is actually figure out what is too much ice and then just yeet it off the belt. I think that's like the play. Alright, and I could do that here or something. It doesn't really matter. Anywhere where I have like a little opening. Honestly, here's probably the area to do it. Right. So let's not do that yet. But this will... I think ice is the only thing that can overfill right now. So ice... basically read the belt contents. And if we ever have more than... I don't know, like 30 extra ice or something. That's a lot of ice. I think then we can start eating it off. Also, excess calcite can be dropped in Alvis. Kinda, yeah. Calcite right now is basically not going to be generated unless we have about 10 of the belt or whatever. Okay. I think this is a good enough system to test it. I think I'm going to blueprint this real fast, and then we'll send it over to another planet. So it should be good. All right, let's just do that real fast. So here's this, right? We'll call this the cargo vessel Mark II. I'm sure I forgot something here, right? Give this the engine symbol. We don't need to worry about parameterization or anything like that. We don't need to worry about snap to grid. Modules will keep in place and everything. Okay, and then I'm going to put this in this down here. Okay. Things I would like to do real quick, because I think we are missing... No, we're good here. I think I want to drop down a bunch of my extra shit if we need it. But we'll keep it in here for now. Let's go to, let's go to Fulgora. No, let's go to Vulcanus first. And then we'll go and grab the Greenbelt upgrades for everything. And then we'll change the blueprint once that's done. Right? I'm feeling 7 engines. I think that we should do engines as wide as we can. I totally agree with that. But let's start with 5 engines and see the speed and see if it's okay. Maybe we don't have enough guns up here. I could also do like a literal... Yeah, I could do an extra thing here for guns if we need to. Just get an extra one here. And then, you know, fix the belt and it should work, technically. We might want to do that. But let's just see if this is okay where we're at right now. Patty's getting close. To what? Was he running it again? Holy shit, Patty's at the very end. Isn't he? I think this is like the very, very end. I did not realize he was going again. Yeah, I think he basically has to go up here, take a left, and then the ship is on the left side, basically. Or it's on the right side. But he's got to take a left. I think he's got to kill like 2 or 3 more BD. Potentially. Oh no, he's making it to the door, isn't he? I think so. Spaceship building is my favorite part. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Yeah, I... Oh! Oh! No, 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 no! Where did he get shot from? Oh my god, he is bleeding bad. Shouldn't there be a door around here somewhere? I had 11 entirely legendary engine ship. Dude, holy shit. Patty's panicking, I think. No! Oh my god! Is that Tagilla? I think that's Tagilla. No! Oh my god! Tagilla, if he hits you with his hammer, insta-kills you. Oh my fucking god, I cannot believe Patty just survived that. Tagilla was like 0.1 seconds away from killing him. Like, it wouldn't even have mattered. Oh my god. That is terrifying. Can you unmute Patty?
Alright, I need a CMS. I need all the health I can get.
Oh my god, dude. That is so crazy, dude.
Due to the heart rate monitor, dude, I'd be having a heart attack.
Look at his cat. Isn't this cat cute? This cat's adorable. Patty has been trying to do this, by the way, chat, for like a week now. He's this is Terminal. It's the hardest content currently in the game, and he is very, very close. This is like right next to the end. Does he have time to CMS? He does. When he goes through the door, he has 3 minutes to make it to the extract, I believe. So it needs, as long as it says 3 minutes on the top right, he'll be okay. But he's coming up to a door. I believe it's right over here on the edge. There's another Black Division group that he's probably going to encounter. If he goes towards the edge of this water, they'll basically all path to him in a way that's very easy to kill. Along this wall, kind of, you can see the wall right there. There's a door he has to enter. Once he goes through that door, he has to eliminate maybe 2 or 3 more Black Division people. And then at that point, I believe he is done. He just needs to run to the extract and he's there. So he's got time. The problem is... Oh my god! The problem is there might be a boss here. He jammed his gun, by the way.
No, wait.
Did his game crash? There's no way his like stream crashed. There's no way his stream crashed. Which probably means his computer crashed, if I had to guess. Because he said, no, wait. His stream just crashed. Dude, there's no way. Please tell me it's not a... Please tell me it's just a Twitch problem. They deployed the jammer. Dude, oh my god. Can you imagine a Windows update? There's no way. There's no way, dude. No way, dude. I'm DMing him. Was he live again? Hold on, he may have just gone live. No. Patty is DMing me. OBS crashed and the game crashed. Dude. That invalidates the run. If you Alt F4, like if the game crashes, you have to try again. Oh my god. Oh god. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. He was right there at the end. He had like maybe like 3 minutes left. That's a keyboard across the room moment. Patty is usually very calm whenever like shit like this happens. He definitely jokes about killing himself, but like like who wouldn't in this situation, right? I don't know. God. Oh my god, dude. It was the no wait for me. Yeah, you could tell like his OBS or something was like glitching out. Okay, chat, this is all good to go. We're gonna send this to Vulcanus and go pick up a bunch of green belts, I think. Let's start with that, and then we'll continue. So, to Vulcanus we go. Let's see if I can actually handle this. Oh, it's already so fast. We're gonna need more guns, I think. Okay, I know you can go way faster than this. This is 220 kilometers a second. I think we can get up to, like... Oh, I don't know. I think we can get like 300 or 400 maybe. I kind of want to do 7 engines wide. I think that's the play for sure. At this speed, the ship is a gun, kind of, yeah. Again, as long as we're be able to blow these up, this is okay. That's kind of close for comfort. I might put a second one here, man. Any repair packs? I don't know if you can use repair packs in space. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, it's very close. I kind of don't want that. You can use them in space. Okay. Wow, we are just chugging through fuel. Oh, this is going to... Yeah. Okay. So that was a bit too close for comfort. We're going to need at least one more gun up here. Okay. For sure going to want to do that. I think something that will help, by the way, as well, is making sure we get the, what's it called? I think we should get green belts on all this. So I'm going to upgrade this here to green belts. All right. I want to request construction materials, and it should send this up from the planet, I think. Should. Green belts will just make this whole thing faster and just, like, way more, like... The faster it is, the better. Again, also, I will say we are about 10k thruster fuel, which seemed to be okay. I don't know. No, autosave in Factorio is doable. I mean, if you're playing vanilla, crashes are rare. Yeah, I don't think I've ever crashed my... I think I've seen one crash ever in Factorio, and that's it. They're more efficient, yeah. So we should be okay. After this, I want to go to Fulgora, and I want to go pick up rare solar panels and rare asteroid collectors as well, which would be nice. All right, there comes the belts and everything. Should be nice for that. Okay. Yeah, we have no splitters here either, do we? Again, I don't think this design is at all efficient. I just think it looks cool. Check the energy usage and travel as well. I probably should, yeah. It definitely goes up. It seems like we're not... I can't tell if it's, like, peaked or not. We'll have to see if it's, like, too much or too little. Right now it's great, though. Right? We're producing stuff at full speed, and yet we're just totally... I say full speed, which we're trying to, but... Yeah, it seems like it's not too big of an issue. Look at the belt now. Isn't that wild? Okay, we're going to need to re-blueprint this. Also, I would like to do a 7th engine down here. I just know it's a terrible idea. Okay, so we're going to just copy this real fast, and I'm going to do this as cargo vessel mark 2.2, 2.2, something like that. Why not? Right, that's all good. Okay, we'll let this fill up again with fuel. Again, it fills up with fuel very fast. Like, look at this, man. We're already at fucking 20. Like, we're going to be full of and ready to fuel in a second here. That is so good. You have 5 engines now? Oh, yeah. Look, we're already full of fuel. We've been here for, like, no time at all. Boom. We're ready to go. Ammo's good. Fuel's good. Look at the ammo. It's going so fast, it looks like it's going slow. You ever seen, like, rims that spin or whatever that look weird? Because they're spinning at a different, like... Or like helicopter blades that like rotate with the same frequency of the camera shutter speed. It's kind of silly. I think 7 engines is the play, but I'm not sure. We might need more storage tanks for this. I'm not really sure yet. Okay, I want to add a station. Can we go to Fulgora from here? It's really far away. Can we just go right there? I want to try. I think we can try it. Yeah, I say we give it a go. Let's go here. Just add station, add Fulgora. Going from Vulcanist to Fulgora is really difficult to do. Circuit condition, we need to get the check mark be equal to 1. And then also, I'm just doing inactivity, so we sit here for a long period of time. Which is good. Okay. Stress test the guns. Yeah, for real. That's what it will do mainly here. I like the speed this is coming in on. Again, I kind of want to put speed modules in here. Because right now, this needs 5 a second. This is only making 3.75. If we had 2 speed modules in here, and Fulgora will have those, we should be able to make them faster. So anyways, let's do what I just said. Let's go to Fulgora and see if this blows up. So there we go. It gets up to speed a lot faster. You could add 1 speed, 1 green. But my modules here, whatever you call the foundries, let you do 4 modules. So I can do 2 speed and 2 efficiency. Or sorry, 2, whatever it's called. The efficiency will be good for the power. Also, let's just double check the power. Absolutely fine. Not a problem. Quality modules are... Ooh, you know what we might want to do, actually? I need to make sure that ammo can make it back to this gun quickly. That is kind of important. Like, just thinking about it right now, like, we will be running out of ammo on the belt. And it's putting ammo on the belt, I believe, from this inserter right here. I know it's hard to see, but from this one. Oh my god, this is barely surviving. Alright, we're going to novice right now. Yeah, that was so close. We might want to put even a third one here. Okay. Yeah. We're out of fuel, so we're going to start going really slowly. We're making fuel, obviously, with this kind of stuff, but, like, the fuel is just, like, it's just not enough. Like, we ran so if we want to go from Vulcanus to Fulgora, we're going to need double the fuel tanks. I think I'll do that, right? And that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you can see we're slowing down now, and we're just basically going at the speed that we're just making fuel at. You could do upgraded gun turrets. I possibly could, but I think it'd be smarter for us just to put a second layer of gun turrets up here. It seems like we're never running out of ammo, by the way. Like, ever. Quality gun turrets just have more range. That could be good. Again, it's a range thing right now. And I will say, we never technically had an asteroid crash into us. It was just really close. Right? But we are doing so okay. Oh my god, it's so close. Put artillery on the gunship. We could do laser turrets, right? If we wanted to. You can restrict how much fuel the engines receive, and they'll probably produce more or less thrust. Yeah, I could do that, actually. It's not a terrible idea. I think all I'm going to do, though, is just put in a new fuel tank, though. Like, above this or whatever, something like that. And it shouldn't be a problem. Like, I'll just put it, like, here or something. So there, and then, like, here. Which would be fine. I'll just have to redo some of these solar panels. Again, when we get the better solar panels, we'll be able to reduce this by a lot. I think I'm going to remove these solar panels from the front, because they're just, like, unnecessary, like, risk. And there's Fulgora. That was the fastest trip we ever took to get over here, which is awesome. Speed module for fuel crafting. We could do that. We have 1 speed module for water. 1 speed module for that. Let me actually request some speed modules up here if we can. Speed modules, 2. Import them for Fulgora. I want to import the rare arms from Fulgora. Okay. I want to import rare solar panels from Fulgora. 50 of those? Let's do 35. Let's do 25. Okay, and we'll get those sent up here. Do we not have those? How is it on Fulgora we're not making speed circuits? How is that even possible? We have efficiency. We are making speeds. We're making 1s and more 1s. Are we really not making 2s? Brother, what? How is that possible? Oh my god. I'm just going to do this manually, I guess. We'll have to make 3s at some point as well. I don't know. Why are you making them in normal assemblers anyways? Don't ask questions that I don't want to answer I don't want to give you answers to, alright? You know exactly why. Waffle, has Waffle throttled his thrusters on a spaceship to conserve fuel? No, not yet. I'm basically just full throttling them. Okay, let's go back up to here. So far, so good, alright? I want to upgrade all the inner panels to rare. I'm going to try to eliminate all the outer panels if possible. I don't know if I want to do these. I think I'm going to get rid of these entirely. Get rid of this one and this one as well. Hold on. I want to bring in this. Again, a thinner ship can go faster. I think I'll keep those on there. I want to get rid of these. Okay. Less air resistance. Exactly. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Again, we could make it a box or a square or whatever, but yeah, it should be okay. I think we're okay now on power. It looks like we're okay. And then I want to basically use these as well. We have these. I want to put these in here. These are so much better. But I do think they might take more power. But yeah, these now can do 3 arms instead of 1, which is really good. And then I think what I want to do is just put more turrets in the front. I think I seriously think I just want to do double the amount of turrets up here. Right? I'm not sure if this is a bad idea, but I feel like it's not. Taking ammo from one to the other, though, might be not the play. Well, maybe it is. Who knows? Ooh, that's not good. Don't do that. That's, like, really not good. Okay. That's really important to not fuck up. Right? Giving ammo is fine if you make enough. Yeah, exactly. Which I seem to always have enough. Okay, in the meantime, though, I do need to put on more fuel. So there's going to be that. And I think I want to do this as well. Alright. I'm going to do that for fuel. Again, I think I'll just leave it like that. As long as we have enough power for this, and it looks like we're okay. We should be alright. And the difference is now, is I kind of want this to say, like, I don't know, like 35,000 or something like that. And I might, again, we might actually put another engine on here, too. 3 normal left panels. You're right. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, good. And again, we can't just build this ship immediately in Nauvis. We're going to have to build this ship and then fly it over to get green belts, fly it over to get the better panels and stuff. But yeah, this is looking pretty cool. I like the way this looks, man. I like the rounded front. I kind of like the whole thing. Maybe not a huge fan of this aesthetic in the front, but like, I don't know. They look all right. It's not the worst thing ever. Do you have accumulators? You might want to have some just in case. For what reason? I can't even think of a reason to have them right now. Yeah. You need to wire the other tanks, otherwise you'll only read. Oh, you know what? Thank you. Totally right. Yeah, and I think what I want to do is for this circuit condition is, again, write this to maybe we'll do 40k just to keep it simple. 40k. It's good enough on ammo. Okay. Again, there's nothing that could harm us about doing this. I think once we've reached this side height, or whatever it's called, like this would be bad because it makes us wider, but this one wouldn't be bad. I don't need red ammo right now. I think eventually we will need to make red ammo, though, but right now we don't need to. We don't have that many asteroids on our belt currently. I think I'm going to say this is 14. I think 15, it's starting to convert them, so 14 is probably smarter. We still just never have enough ice, ever. Right? Or the ice, the oxide chunks or whatever. They're being converted to calcite and whatnot. Okay, I think we're good here. I want to wait for these. The planet has how many? 7. That actually might be enough. Let's do 7 and make 7 the minimum payload. Should be good. Yeah. You might want to update your blueprint. Yep, once I get the modules in here, I think I'm going to do that. We're just waiting for our last speed modules. And then I'm going to speed up the ammo making process. No, sorry, the foundries. Just the one foundry, and then I think also the fuel making process too. And that should be okay. Yeah, it's cool seeing them, like, slowly wake up. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. On the way is 7. There they are. 7 might just be enough. We need 2 here. Like that. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. And we have 2 more. I could put that, technically, in this right here. This is making me 6 plates. This needs 5. I guess why not? Let's just put it in the ammo factory. But the problem is now it wants 6.5. So there's no reason to do more than that, because we can't. We, like, literally can't. Unless maybe we get a productivity up here. But we don't want to put productivity, I think, with this. Either way, yeah. Now we're making about, like, 1.5 ammo a second, which is really good. Okay. Cool. And is this converting these? I think it is. Sure. There is a... I don't think it's a bug, but there is a situation that can happen with this where we could technically start getting way more metallic chunks of stuff. I think what I want to do real fast is actually make a really quick circuit condition and have this... yeah, let me try this. I want to make a circuit condition. So basically, it will look at the 3 specific things in the belt. Right? I need a mask, I feel. I might need a mask here. I wonder if this will self-regulate. Basically, I want to look at 3 specific things in this belt. The carbonate chunks, the metallic chunks, and the oxide chunks. If any of those values are ever above, like, 20, because it should never be, I basically want to chuck... Or maybe 30 even. I basically want to start chucking them over the side. And I was going to do that with an any symbol coming in, but I can't do any symbol because there's also, like, ammo on here and a bunch of other shit. So I need to do, like, I need to... God, I almost need to do, like, a constant combinator and then, like, and it with the signal from here. And then output that. And I think, again, I think I can do that. I'm just trying to think of what that might be. So, like, this right here will be the mask. Right? And I can make this, like, the maximum of what we want, right? Which is actually good. So I'll make this 20. I don't want ever more than 20 of those. I don't want ever more than 20 of these. And I don't want ever more than 30 of these, right? That's fine. I can also use it for, like, ice chunks as well if we ever have too many of these. So let's get ice chunks 2 on here. This is actually really smart the way we're about to do this. Right? Put this back down to 20 chunks. That way we just never, in case we keep recycling or whatever, it should be okay. So we have those signals coming in here. I need to basically do an operation that will look at the amount we have here and compare it to this. And if it's more than it, it will output it or something like that. So I think that's a decider combinator. I think. I could use a bitwise and maybe. But I don't really think I want to do that, right? So let's output this signal here. And then this signal, I think, on green for now, right? And I want to basically look at any signal that I have right now on green. Sorry, on red. And I want to... If it's greater than or equal to this signal on green... right, of each. I think I output each, correct? Okay, not exactly. You know what? This is actually a smart thing, though. We should do the same thing for anything on the belt. That's actually really smart. That way, if we ever end up with, like, an extreme amount of stuff, we do need to get rid of it so the belt does not jam up and just completely, you know, fuck up our system or whatever. So let's also set up whatever could be on here, right? Let's do, though I do need to change some things because this is not correct. So I never want more than 50 iron ore. I never want more than, I think, 50 carbonic chunks as well. I might even want to just do this 30, realistically. Right, and then technically as well, the ammo I don't really want to worry about. And that's outputting these signals. I don't want to worry about the... Can't you just say if XYZ is higher than toss it? Kind of, but I'm just doing this through a single combinator, though, that's looking at each signal coming in, right? Oh, calcite as well. How much calcite do I want to keep? I think 30 for calcite might be safe. Because we do need calcite for some stuff. So 30 calcite should be safe. So yeah, now it's only outputting the 400 and whatever that. I could arbitrarily just set a very high number for ammo, and it will never trash it, and that would fix this. But I'm worried now, because this basically means anything that enters that belt will get tossed. If I kind of want to put like a mask on this, so it's only the stuff that I'm looking at, right? Yeah, we're just gonna do 1 here. And maybe set this to the filter, right? Let me take this off real fast. This over here is gonna be the filter. So that's set to whatever it needs to get rid of. So we got to get rid of some of this because we have too much of this, I guess, coming in. We have 30 and I only want 30. Oh, okay. Let's just do greater than. Yeah. How do you do that? The mask? I'm trying to think of it right now. You have to use I think an operation where you basically check if any signal is equal to whatever you have in the combinator. And if that's the case, then you're going to output it. I think you want to do it with a like an arithmetic or like maybe even a selector combinator. I forget what you can do in the selector. But basically you would take like any signal and you would be like, yeah, I think you do a bitwise AND maybe or something like that. Does bitwise AND look at the actual number on the signal? Let's find out. I need like a red input and like a... So let's do the red input here. Right? And then the green input here. So that's red and then green. And this should output anything. Okay. Basically, yeah. And then what if... That's everything we have in the signal, right? What if I had like... God, I'm not even sure how to like... Let's get rid of ammo, I guess. Does ammo show up? No. So that's exactly how you would do it. Yeah, and this is just outputting the exact signal here. So that is how I want to do this. It's just a little confusing. Okay. So I want to copy this over here. Hold on. Copy this over here. Copy that right there. Okay. So what I want to do now is this, instead of getting this red signal coming in, like that, I want to get this red signal over here. And what that's going to do is, look, this is what I want on the belt, right? Without anything else worrying about it or whatever. This is going to basically take this and make a mask of it to only show this stuff and show me the number out. This is then going to compare that to see if it's greater. And if it is greater than that, like for example, if we had like 40 or something iron ore, it would basically toss it off the edge, right? And you can see here what we're really missing a lot of. At least I believe I'm doing this right. Right? Like right here we have 14 oxide chunks. Why is it showing 4 oxide chunks? Oh, it's... maybe the AND is not what I want. Yeah, maybe it's not AND. Set the output to be the input count for green only. Yeah, but I don't think I can do that. In the decider combinator? No, because I don't want to output that. I definitely don't want to output that. Again, I guess what I'm trying to do right now is just have the symbols in red pass through if the symbols in green match it, essentially, regardless of the actual value on it. And that's the problem right now. I think I might need the selector symbol. I think the selector might give us an option for that, but I haven't used a selector in so long, I have no idea if that's even possible. Multiply by 1 or 0? Well, kind of. The integer number is important, right? I think what we should do is go back to what we were doing before and just do the same thing. right? We'll just compare it. I just have to make sure that I specifically don't leave anything out, right? But that means if anything gets thrown onto this belt by accident, let's say we have all of our diamonds in Minecraft put on this belt, they will just get tossed off. Because the way this works, essentially, is it's kind of stupid, but at the same time, it's smart for that reason, right? It's basically just going to look at any signal red, see if it's greater than any signal in green, and if it is, it's going to output that specifically to toss it off the edge. And that's that simple, man. Yeah. I have a ton of ammo in here that we'll never even reach because 412 is the maximum ammo that can even fit on this belt, so we'll never have to worry about that reaching that. It's impossible, right? Like, we literally cannot go higher than 412, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's no room in the belt. So that's fine. And then this right now, you can see that we have 26 oxide chunks, and I only want 20. It will basically toss them over the edge, right? So let it come through. Right? It should always be enabled. So it tossed off that. And now you can see again that we have too many of these chunks, so it's tossing them off. That's good. And now everything's equal, right? We have 20 of every chunk. We have less than 30 of all the resources made after that. And this is enough space in here where this belt should never lock up, I feel. We got to just make sure we never lock the belt up. Stack the ammo. I can't do ammo stacks yet, but eventually I will. And because of that, let's do 5,000 ammo just to be safe. That way I never run into that problem. Okay, I think this is good. I think I want to save this entire thing as a blueprint again. Let me get rid of some of these extra spaces here we don't need. Okay. Yeah. This is set up correctly as well, I think. I like this circuit. It's very simple. Let me do one more blueprint here. So we'll do this. And this will be the cargo vessel Mark 2.3. I think this is the final as well. I'll save it as rare. That's actually good. And we'll save this. I'll put it over here. Okay. Let's send this back to Vulcanus to see if it can survive. It should be able to. You can put walls around the front of your ship just in case. I never want to have to use walls. Like, that'd be basically I'm breaking it if it's wrong. I could do 6 and 7 engines, but we don't need to right now. Let's just see if it works. Okay, here we go to Vulcanus. Oh my god, look at the arms here, bro. It's crazy. Having 3 arms for these is wild, man. We are tossing a bunch of extra shit here, which is good. That's going to keep our belt nice and free. Again, we're looking at the fuel that we currently have. Hopefully it's not going down too fast. We're looking out in front to make sure that these rocks never get too close. Aquilo, we are going to have to completely redesign this ship, just so you all know ahead of time. We are going to have to do a nuclear-powered ship. And it's going to be, I think, fission power, so that'll be fun. Walls will never stop asteroids. No, it just basically takes a very small amount of damage before it goes through them, basically. So, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about this, though. We're getting a lot of resources in, too. These triple arms are so good. And I'm not feeling weak with ammo because we are literally constantly above 350 ammo. I'm sorry, why do we have 798 ammo? What? Did I misread something? Is that how much is on the belt? Oh, there's 500 in storage? Ah! That makes sense. Okay, so we made it to Novice, by the way, and now we're going past Novice to go all the way to Vulcanus. We're going at 236 kilometers a second. Again, I might actually put an extra engine on here. It looks like we're okay on fuel. In each of these tanks, we currently have like a few thousand. So yeah, we're sitting at like 22,000 in the pipeline. As long as it doesn't hit 0, we're good. Like that's enough. The big thing is I don't want to wait for like a year to get more fuel, right? So I need this running faster. So far, nothing's even come close to our ship, though I don't think this is like a full stress test. Something we might want to do is put the filters on here for... oh, no, I think it's fine, actually, because of the way we're doing this. How's the power? Power, I don't think ever ran into a single issue there. The really good power systems can, or really good power solar panels can just generate tons of it for us. So that's good. Okay. Yeah. You need to add 6 engines. Again, I think we do 7 engines, bro. We'll see. Okay. I think this is a really good system, and we don't need to worry about much else here. We have plenty of storage. We can carry tons of stuff. It's very fast. We never have to worry about power. I'll see how long it takes to refill our ship with fuel, but I think it's going to be pretty damn quick. I think the last thing we can basically do is just, if we have enough power, I say we just put on another engine here, if we can. Right? Hold on. Let me actually get rid of this. Let's put on one more engine here. Okay. Did I just make this ship one longer? No, I did not. Good. And then, yeah. I'm just going to get rid of those solar panels for now, and hopefully they're not a problem. They might be. You know what we could do? Because we don't need to worry about space here. We could do underground pipe here. To here. Right. Same thing like this. Underground pipe here to here. Something like that. Again, as long as it doesn't go past this edge, we should be okay. Yeah, that needs to be connected. That needs to be connected. That needs to be connected. And then we just have enough room for one in here and then one in there. Just to save us a little bit of power. Right? Because I think we still do need a little bit of power. Okay, that's good. I think. More tanks. I don't think we need more tanks. I think this will be fine. But this is good because basically I think a proper ship design has engines across almost its entire width. So this should be perfectly fine. We really are just waiting on having enough fuel currently, which is waiting on these over here. Right? So this is looking at if this has that. This needs 40k actually. Right? I think I might do like a little light thing here, like boom boom instead, and boom boom. Connect this to here. Connect this to here. And then we'll do like, I don't know, we can do like orange or something. That's yellow, hold on. We'll do orange. Okay. And then this one over here, we'll do green. And I think what I'll do is basically, like, we'll compare this. We'll look if this is equal to the oxidizer. If it's around 22, maybe 20, we'll say it's about halfway. That's 29. That'll be about halfway. And then if it's 40k, then we're basically good. Right, and we could use that instead of this one. So now we have like a better reference for this. All right, and then we'll just do the same thing. So copy, paste, and then we'll just put this to the fuel stuff or whatever. Fuel stuff or whatever. There we are. Okay. So yeah, fuel is good. It's at 40k. Oxidizer's at 38k. And then when that's done, these basically will come on. This is 40k of 35. I want to say 40. I want to make sure all my circuits kind of represent the same thing here. And that really doesn't take that long, honestly. Like, I'm just looking at everything currently. It's totally fine. This is 40k. That's 350. Yeah. So I feel like it's totally good. Yeah, as long as we have this stuff set correctly, we should be... And, like, think about how long it will take to send up, cargo to our ship. Honestly, less than 5 minutes is probably fine. Like, probably. Yeah. Do we agree? Is this good, chat? I think it's fine. We could put our gun... Like, there are some improvements. We could move this panel in and replace the gun out here to just have a little bit more room with that if we want to. Don't think we need to, though. Yeah, ammo and main storage keeps going up. It shouldn't. It stops at 500 exactly, right? Because this right here is literally limited on 500, so there's no way it's going up. I don't know where you're getting that from. A new test drive? Yeah, let's do a new test drive with 7 engines now. Do I need to save one more of these? I think I do, right? This is a cargo vessel Mark 2.4, I think. I've had a few of these, man. All right, save label. Yeah. Cargo vessel Mark 2.4. All right. I need git? I do. All right, let's do... this is all good to go. We're good on ammo, good on fuel. Let's send this back over to Fulgora. Again, we're mainly testing if this can go to Fulgora right now. We want to be able to do the longest possible trip, and for us, that is basically for this trip to Novice, that trip to Fulgora, which means a 2-planet hop, which is good, right? And this thing is now going 287 kilometers a second, which is really solid, actually. I'm very happy with that. And we're just paying attention to the front of the ship to make sure no asteroids even come close to hitting the nose. If they do, that's obviously a problem. We'll see. Dude, the YouTube chat's been dead. YouTube's asleep right now. It's kind of funny. By the way, I appreciate anyone currently watching on YouTube. If you're watching both on Twitch and YouTube, I do need to... I got to get like 5,000 watch hours on YouTube before I can actually turn on ads and stuff, which would be important to be able to have for like VODs and stuff for making a little bit more money. So if you guys are watching over there, I do appreciate you. And thank you. Yeah, I know you're all still lurking. I totally get it. Yeah. This is doing really well, and I don't think we're even close to running out of fuel. And we're already past Novice. So it should be good. Yeah, I'll let you know how many what do you call it? Like views or whatever it's called, like ad hours we have. I also need to do a 3rd day of streaming. And then after that, I should be able to do other stuff too. Check power. Just barely not able to hold it. But that might not be a problem. Like, I might need to fit on, like, one more solar panel or something. But, like, again, I think it's just barely able not to do it. Okay. A little bit more than barely. I think it's okay, though. I think we're all right. Like, I'm not even seeing anything get close to us. Ammo-wise, we have 200 ammo left. It's a little scary. Not much. We might want to change the circuit condition for leaving to actually saying like 800 ammo, where the belt's all full, and then we also have a backup here. Because I want to know how much I went through, right? I had 800 there, right? And now we have 7. Yeah, maybe we're totally fine, actually. I have no idea. We're not doing red ammo yet, but we're very close to being able to do red ammo. Capacitors. Why do you think we need capacitors? Yeah, so we don't have enough power right now to run stuff. And it mainly is the extreme cost of these running, which is extremely expensive. I'm surprised they're that much. It's because Fulgora is far away from the sun, and it just doesn't have that much solar power in space. I think it's like a couple hundred. It's got 120%, so it's not much. Again, does that matter, or will we be okay? Like, it will take us a little bit longer to get stuff on this, to be fine, but I think it's okay. Put more efficiency ones than the ones that have free slots. I literally cannot. The most efficient that you can make something is 80%, and each of these adds 40%. It's energy consumption, so it's like we can't make it any more than that. 2 is the maximum we can do. So we should be good. It's fine. It will be a problem on Aquilo. Again, I'm going to design a new ship for Aquilo that will be using a nuclear reactor, I believe. That's going to be a fun mission on its own. I think we're going to be doing that next week, surely. Yeah. Is Patty like done streaming today, or is he back? Oh my god, Patty's doing Minecraft now? Oh my god, the crash out, dude. The crash out. Okay. I think we're okay here. Okay, I'm happy with this design. I think this is good. Obviously, we are not going to be able to make this, like, at any point. Like, off one planet. That's, like, a big part of the problem. But, like, we will eventually be able to do that. Are you done with Greg Tech? No, dude. Greg Tech will be doing all this year. I'm just trying to actually finish this Factorio playthrough. I want to actually make progress with this Factorio playthrough. And not just, like, leave it as, like, a thing that we barely ever come back to. Because I know if I stop playing Factorio, I'm probably not coming back to it. Right? Just like we did last time. And we already made it past the place we crashed out last time on it. So we're actually really damn close to being able to, to being able to continue. Which is sick. And get to Aquilo, which is new content. And then be able to eventually go past that new content. and beat the game. Because after Aquilo, it's just basically making a really crazy spaceship that can go all the way to deep space. So, I don't know. I still think you need a bit of walls in front of the turret so they don't die right away when you're not looking. I don't think that's going to... Again, if the walls get hit, the turrets are done anyways. Right? It's not going to make a difference. I do have extra turrets, and I do have extra floor here, so they should get replaced instantly. But still... Use this ship as cargo for quality items and belts to novice. Yeah, I was thinking of that. I want to figure out how many things we need here. And then we should ferry those to novice, drop them down, and then whenever we make... I want to make a bunch of these ships. My plan is to figure out the best place to make, I believe, LDS. And start shipping LDS to all the planets to make rockets. I think I can make LDS on Vulcanus very cheap, but I gotta go to Vulcanus and completely redo the oil processing because I'm still using simple cold liquefaction, and I have cold liquefaction now, which should be a lot better, I feel. So I'm gonna have to, it's like way better. I can kind of, it's like the recipe requires a bit of heavy oil to seed it, but it is, uh-oh, that's not good. I gotta figure out what's going on over there. But yeah, I definitely want to figure that out. Novice, I believe, is being attacked by... I think we're being attacked down here. Yeah. I think we have repair packs, so we should be okay. Yeah, we haven't captured these guys yet, but soon. I've already captured them and gotten a bunch of biter eggs, but I don't really want to do that now. We could, though. How is this guy doing? We just got back to here, I think. Not bad. We should drop this spoilage off. 126 in the planet. That is interesting. Did something break? Oh, no. No, that's not broken. Bioflux is backed up. Yamako Mash is very slow currently. But why? Oh, no way. We're full of seeds. Holy shit. Okay. That is something I never thought I'd see. Okay. How do I get rid of those seeds right now? I need to make those, God, I have no idea. I guess like purple boxes or some shit, which I don't even think I have over here. Yeah, that is actually wild. Recycle the excess seeds. I need to do that. I need to churn on... I need a requester chest. That will look at my logistic network and request seeds only if it's above a certain amount. Can I do that? Do I need to make like a radar for that or something? I think there's a way to do that. I can basically use a circuit on here. Can I do a roboport though? Okay. And I can, what, like read logistical network contents, I think? And then basically I want to disable this if our... What's it called? If these seeds are above or equal to 1,000. Right, we'll do that. Right now we're going to burn them. Eventually I will make the soil out of them. But for now I just need to burn them, basically. And we'll request, what, like 50 of these? And it's only enabled when we have more than that. Yeah. And that should fix our system-ish right now. We might want a separate thing for here. I'm not going to lie. Do we have another one of these? I may have made this myself. I might not have one of those. I might want to make a thing for that. Heating tower. Where's that at? Heating tower. Yeah. I'm not even sure if we have these things, bro. Like, do we have a boiler? Or did I make that myself? Oh, God. Gleba, I'm sorry. I am completely tarnishing you right now. Boiler. Where is the boiler? Boiler's right there. Yeah. Okay. Do we even have stone furnaces? I don't think we do. Do we even have stone going into a chest? You know what? Look at this. Perfect. What is happening right now? All this to make another one of these. It's kind of insane. You got to do the same thing with the other thing of seeds as well. Yeah, let me literally just copy this down here. Right, do the same exact thing. Copy paste that. Click, instead of this thing, I'm going to make this out of the jelly nut seeds. Right? Same thing. Same thing. All good. Right. Should be good. Oh, my bad. Change that to here. Okay. Again, we should be making one of these now, and we're waiting on heat pipes. Of course we are. Cool. All right, time to make this even worse than it was before. Why do I need... Okay, that I don't need that. I don't need that. This is such a fucking mistake what I'm doing right now. Good lord. I'm going to make a couple of these and delete this shit, because this is terrible. I don't need this many heat pipes. Stop bringing 700 copper plates here. We don't need that. Oh, lord, this is terrible. Yeah, can I just, like, say, like, hey, just bring, like, 200? And, like, 100? Thank you. Do we even have steel? Like, going into a chest? Like, do I even have that? I'm fairly sure I don't. Disaster, chat. Disaster. What's even happening anymore, man? Okay. All just so I can get this last heating tower down. Yeah, make a special variable blueprint for requests like 50 max, I think. I already have one of those on my main base area. Why is this not trashing this unrequested? Do I just not have enough yellow chest space over here? I have plenty. So what's going on with that? Oh, Gleba, you are not a problem I want to try to solve right now. I'm going to be real with you. I just straight up do not want to solve that currently. Yeah, again, we should be getting more bioflux, right? More bioflux here just means more Yamako mash. More Yamako mash should be... This should be actually be running now. Kinda. Again, I need this heating tower. This heating tower needs steel. This steel needs this to process over here. Okay. It's like a quick house project. Yeah, right? All right. That needs steel. Each of these need 10 steel. Brother, what? Okay, what if I just quickly do this, and then do this instead, and then do this, and then do this? Chat, what are you having for dinner tonight? I'm absolutely having gyoza. Cannot wait. Gyoza should be delicious. Alright, good. Novice is still being attacked. That's all fine. Donor. Donor's good. Yeah, cottage pie. Ooh, that also sounds good. Okay. Again, all this to make boilers. This also need... How many of these do we need? 5 heating pipes. We need 50 steel. That's actually so much. Isn't that nuts? Again, I think for the time being, I'm going to put this here and just try to emergency just put it all away. Again, this will at least get rid of some of this for now. Yeah. I don't want this to back up, because if this backs up, though, this is, like, really bad. So I'm trying to, like, regulate this myself. That's why we need another one of these heating towers. Having a poker night with a rugby team. Wait, that sounds fucking sick. I think tonight as well. So we are going to Vegas next week. Next weekend, I'll be in Vegas, essentially. So, I'm going to basically remind my friends how to play Pai Gow, because I don't think they have played Pai Gow in a very long time. And Pai Gow is my favorite casino game. So I'm not really going to gamble, but I'll probably like at least play a couple hands of Pai Gow here or there. But it's some of their first times ever in Vegas. So I think they want to like play blackjack and stuff. And I'm not going to stop them from doing that if they want to do that. But I think tonight we're going to do like a little bit of a reminder for how to like basically do basic casino stuff. Like basic blackjack strategy, stuff like that, so it's not silly. I miss face down Pai Gow. Yeah, it's only face up Pai Gow now, isn't it? It's kind of boring. Face down Pai Gow has way more strategy, I feel, and it's way more fun. We actually made a drinking game out of that a while back, where basically all of us would play face down Pai Gow, and then we would set our high hand or our small hand and large hand, and then we would all flip over the small one first, and then the large one second. And if you... What's the term here? You basically do a drink for every single one of the hands that you would lose, right? So if you get the highest of anyone, you basically are safe. But if you don't get the highest, then you basically take a sip of your beer or whatever. And it was a really fun way to do it. So that way, if you win both the high and low, you basically you're in the clear. But if you lose both of them, you're fucked. It's a really good way of doing it. I really love that. And like, it doesn't require you to do like shots or whatever, get fucked up. It's just you can take sips of beer, and it's quite a bit of fun. And it's also Pai Gow, which is like the best game ever, right? Okay, there's 2. We're getting there. 2 more. Steel is also going to the rocket silo. Good, it needs to. Well, rocket silo is interesting. It's going to the crafting process of the rocket silo, isn't it? We do need more rocket silos, and I'm kind of okay with it doing that right now. But maybe just for the immediate time. Oh, we don't need that much of it. We can do that in a smaller buffer, for sure. Yeah, we need electric motors, yeah. What are you going to eat in Vegas? I'm going to go to my favorite restaurant, which is Gordon Ramsay Burger. Besides that, I don't know. I want to maybe try a new buffet, like the Wynn buffet or something. I usually had the Bacchanal buffet, but I just had that so much, I feel. I don't really want to eat it again. Let's make this 300. Watch this, chat. Boom. All that goes down there. We're all good. That makes 2 of these. That goes up here. We make that. Boom. Process that. The Wynn is phenomenal. Try the baked crab. Okay. The cold and what? I don't know if you've seen it right. Hash House, a go-go? What is the Hash House? Is it like a breakfast place? They have Gordon Ramsay burger places here in the UK, and I've never been impressed. I feel like the one in Vegas is like different, man. It's very, very good. It does feel incredibly good. I'm gonna request 100 of these. Same thing down here, if it ever needs it. At least 3 plates worth. That's crazy. Yeah, the Bacchanal Cafe... The Bacchanal one's usually very good as well. Yeah, this should be totally fine. I wish I could tell this to not... I think I need to make these purple chests, honestly. I think I do. Let's fix that. Purple chests here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I'm not going to have any of these. So I need to do this. And I'm just trying to make this like emergency work right now. So I'm just trying... I know it's like a mess everywhere. But it is what it is. Doesn't really matter right now. Okay, that should be fine. When is where I won my first jackpot was playing a Game of Thrones game. That's kind of cool. How much did you win? The coolest thing that I got to do is I went... So back... The last time I was in Vegas, the very last day, I wanted to play Pai Gow, but because of some boxing event that was going on, like Tyson versus Fury or something, I don't remember, everything was super expensive. So the Pai Gow table I was going at, the minimum was 100, basically. That means every game you play, you're putting down $100, right? Which, I mean, the game is like a 50-50 if you win or lose, and it kind of sucks, right? So I didn't really want to spend 100 on it, right? So I just, because I've been playing at that table the entire day, and I was like, hey, like, can I just, like, because I was, like, the table, no one was playing at the table, right? And I was like, can I just play at, like, 25 instead of 100? And they were like, they called up the pit boss, and the pit boss recognized me because I was there, like, the entire weekend. They're like, oh, sure, absolutely. So they did that, and that was fine. And I started playing, and I started playing, and I started playing, and I started like winning like quite a bit, actually. Like I was up like $700 or $800, which was really cool for like only, you know, buying in for like a few hundred. And like the guy, again, they don't really care if they win or lose money at these games because it's all about like large data winning. They know based off math they will win overall, even if one person is lucky, right? It doesn't matter to them. So, you know, they're happy and everything. I'm happy. And then a bunch of people start coming around. And there, again, this story is kind of extended from a previous day, but there was a bunch of people from a previous Pai Gow table I was playing at earlier this weekend that showed up, And I don't know what it is, but everyone that plays Pai Gow is Chinese for some reason. I mean, it literally is Chinese. Like, Pai Gow stands for, like, nothing, or, like, I think it stands for something like nothing. Because, like, when you have nothing, you say Pai Gow. And it came to sit down or whatever. And, like, I'm going to have to skip a really important part of the story, but the guy who sat next to me that, like, was watching me play or whatever, that basically, like, he was deciding if he wanted to play, and I was like, oh, come sit down, you know, join us or whatever. He was a high roller that the very first time I met him, at the other Pai Gow table across the casino, he sat down and proceeded to take out $25,000 and put it on the table. And that was, like, the most money I've ever seen, like, in person, in front of me, like, on the table. And, like, they had to, like, stop the game and, like, count the money out one by one or whatever. And then he got these, like, $5,000, like, chocolate chips that he was, like, betting with, which is crazy because that's only 5 chips for that. And then, like, oh, it was just ridiculous. But he sat down next to me, and the pit boss came up to me because they raised the minimum of the table to 250 per hand, and I was still playing at 25. And the pit boss came over to me. He's like, "Don't worry, you can play as long as you stay here. You can play at the 25 or whatever, right? Like, don't worry about it." But the very last hand of the very last, I made it my last hand, but that table was the last place I played at the entire night. And I got my best hand ever in Pai Gow. Now, Pai Gow, you're given 7 cards, and your goal is to make the best possible 5-card hand and the best possible 2-card hand. The best possible 2-card hand is a pair. Obviously, a pair of aces would be the best thing ever. And then a 5-card hand, it would be like a royal flush or something, right? But there's side bets, and this is why you love playing Pai Gow, because you want to beat the dealer's big hand and the dealer's low hand. And if you beat both of them, you win your bet. You, like, double it. If you only win one, which happens 65% of the time, you push and you don't lose anything, right? And then for, like, the 30% of the time or whatever that you lose both, you would lose your bet. So most of the time, you're just pushing, and it's a really good way to just get free drinks, and it's awesome, right? So the cool thing is, there's side bets, and you can put usually a minimum of $5 on there. And if you can combine all 7 of your cards to make a really crazy hand, like, for example, you can get 5 of a kind using the Joker, because there's a Joker that's a wild card. You can get, like, an extreme flush, where you have a flush of all 7 cards. You can have a 7-card straight. You can have a 7-card straight royal flush. If you do that, you win like 5,000, or it's like 25,000 times your side bet, right? So everyone loves playing the side bet, because as long as you get 3 of a kind or more, you're going to basically double or triple your side bet. I hit a queen high straight flush off all 7 cards, and it was like all diamonds, all red, and from queen downwards. And it was the highest I have ever hit in the whole game, all 7 cards in a row, not including a Joker. And I won like 2,500 times my bet, which was a $5 chip. And it was like, everyone at the table was just like, holy shit, like that was the best they've ever seen. I have a picture of it on my other phone that is currently out of battery. I will have to find it sometime. But I have a picture of it, and it's just like the most insane hand I have ever seen dealt to me. I have played thousands and thousands of hands of Pai Gow, and the best I've ever been given is 5 of a kind, right? And I could not believe I got dealt that card. I've shown it on stream before when I got back from that Vegas trip, and I think my luck had peaked there, by the way. Like, that'll be the peak luck I'll ever get. It was fucking amazing. It was so good. It was so good. I gotta remember I don't think it was 2,500 times. I won $2,500 from a $5 bet. So that's 500x, I believe, right? I believe it was a 500, or maybe it was even 450 times thing, but I won a crap ton from it. And then I also was up like 700 from my bet as well, which was really good. So, like, dude, it was like, again, I lost money that entire weekend. Like, I slowly bled away like $300 or $400, which sucked. But, like, I got to be in Vegas and gamble for like 6 days straight. The fact I was only down a few hundred was not that big of an issue. And then the very last table, the very last night, I just ended up making enough money to pay for the whole fucking trip. My hotel, which was comped and everything, my flights and everything. And it was just like, that was a $5 bet. Yeah, imagine if that was a fucking like $200 bet, because the guy that was betting $5,000 chips, he was putting $100 on the side bet every single time. Like, it was nothing. And the side bet you usually lose, right? I would say 1 in every like 8 hands you win the side bet. But the minimum you win is like a 5x, right? So it really, like, oh my God. Oh, the energy, dude, was so good. It was so good. Oh, man. Good times, though. You gotta end on the highs, right? Okay, this is all working good again. That's backed up. That's working, that's working, that's not working. Okay. That's all good. Okay. Much more gambling talk and end up on kick. That's true. Okay, this is good. We are out of blue chips right now. So why is the blue chip express not working well? This is supposed to be... Oh. Fulgora? Why are we here? Oh, it's not even automated anymore. Am I dumb? Shh. Don't answer that. Okay, now we've enabled this, and this should be good to go again. What is the... I don't even understand what this design is. Okay, chat, though, I'm very happy with this new design here. This does work, thankfully, and it works really well. We now have a new ship design that is just basically very fast, can carry way more cargo, and I can use this for whatever I need. So I'm probably going to upgrade some stuff around here at some point. I can bring in like calcite from, and I can bring in tungsten, and I can bring in, you know, like whatever it might be from other planets. But I can basically use this as the new design for stuff, which is cool. I want to set up a system that will basically bring resources to every single planet that essentially I need, right? So I want to launch rockets from Gleba, from Fulgora, from Vulcanus, and from Nauvis. Anything that I can make on a planet that's the primary planet to make it on, like for example, on Fulgora, I should be making blue chips, which I have thousands of blue chips right now. In this system, I have 201,000 blue chips. That's not true. I have 2,000 blue chips. I want to basically take those blue chips and start bringing them to other planets as fast as I can. And I want to make a system for like at least 8 rockets on every single planet that could basically start launch. Like, because Gleba has 2, right? Fulgora has 5. A Vulcanus, I believe, has 8 now. Has 8. And Nauvis has 8 as well. I want to, I think, use this design for every planet and basically start offloading what it needs to do that. 8 is not a lot, but it will be enough to beat this playthrough, I think. I think we'll be fine with 8, right? Because I can launch 8 stacks at once to a ship or whatever. But that is definitely what I plan to do next week. I'm going to set up the interplanetary logistics, and I'm going to make a ship that go to every single planet from every planet. So we'll have a route, basically one ship for each lane here. So one ship here, one ship here, one ship here, one ship there, one ship here, and then a final ship between Vulcanus and Fulgora as well. And that one will have to pass through Nauvis, but it won't be that big of a problem, I feel. I did ask my partner, who does not try to do actual chemistry, as she pointed out, this pack does legit chemistry. There is a notoriously funny moment when you're playing a Minecraft mod pack I play called GregTech New Horizons, which Patty is currently playing, where you want to make certain like chemicals, and literally the process to make the chemicals is the real process in real life. Like if you want to make like polytetrafluoroethylene, also known as like nylon or PTFE, or Teflon, not nylon, you basically have to do the real process that they do in real life, right? In Minecraft. And like that's what we're saying, like if you can beat this mod pack, which is like a 3,000 hour mod pack in Minecraft, you should just get like a chemistry degree. Like they should just give you one. I don't know. It's quite funny to listen to this on YouTube, just a screen of Factorio talking about gambling. To be fair, Ricey on YouTube chat, I'm also just showing Factorio on Twitch, so it's not that big of a difference. Right? It's more like chemical engineering, basically. You should get like an industrial engineering, chemical engineering, like nuclear engineering. You should be able to get multiple degrees from finishing this. How many hours of studying does it take to get a degree? What's the number, if you think about it, for all 4 years in college? I don't know, like, credit hours, how many hours you spend per, like, credit hour. You need, like, what, like, 30? It's about 8,000 hours for a PhD. So it's about half of that, if not less, for a normal bachelor's. Yeah. I think so. So basically, let's go with the high estimate then. Like, 4,000 hours is a bachelor. It's 3,000 hours-ish to... So it's basically like you're halfway to a bachelor's. At 2,000 to 3,000 hours. Kind of. 8K is just classes, right? You have to study more, probably. I would say that 8,000 hours must include studying, bro. Surely. Like, you're not in class for that long. You'll take like 2 hours of class a week, but then you're expected to study like 10 hours extra a week as well. Yeah, Minecraft is free, doesn't count. Minecraft is not free. Hello? Minecraft is $30, brother. I paid a whole 50 Swedish kronors for it. Which is nice. Okay, chat, I think this is a good stopping point today. Very happy, very satisfied with this. Next time we play this, I think we are going to basically start making more of these vessels. And I want to figure out the best planet to make LDS on. And then send that around the whole world as well. Because right now, blue chips is working enough, so it's probably fine. But yeah, eventually we will need to go and do LDS as well. So I'm going to save here for the day. This is day 15, end of day. We are over 2 weeks done with this. Chat, tomorrow is Sunday. I think I will do a stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I think I will do a stream. I don't, maybe Tarkov or something? Maybe we do, what do you call it? We could potentially do, like, Gundam building. Maybe a little bit of programming, because I do need to do... I want to get started on some programming for some stuff. We could do some web development if we need to. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff we could do. But I think I will not be doing Factorio tomorrow. But I'll probably just wake up whenever and just do a short, small stream or whatever we need to do. Maybe I'll set up my OBS for YouTube streaming. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Okay. Everyone say goodbye to the YouTube chat. YouTube chat, goodbye. Thank you for watching. I'm going to shut off my YouTube stream before I shut off my normal stream. Because the YouTube stream will basically just be gameplay. Like, you won't get my hour early of yapping and stuff and all that kind of stuff. Goodbye, YouTube stream. I love you. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. I'll see you...